Okay, stream is starting up. And Chris,
Huh?
next 4 weeks, starting next week, for 4 weeks, you'll be out of commission, correct?
Yes.
My fucking.
Alright, well, hey everyone. Dragon Cowboy here, Dungeon Master for the world of Kaataria, with my 3 heroes slash
Okay.
whatever
That's
you.
right. I thought you were going to use some different words.
Hero slash who knows what could happen characters.
Bear meat. I mean,
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Well, last time, while we were all together, y'all were gathering information on what was going on with the bandits. Finding out a demon was involved in some way, not sure what kind.
right.
You found this letter that had different languages on it, with certain words on it, and you found out 9 of the words being third moon gate, midnight magical, blood gates, fear, and Bald's route, who happens to be the
Target for my character.
who Grom has personal feelings about, let's say, with what it did. As you were gathering all this information, you decided to get some mounts to go check out this building that was talked about. It was getting late into the evening, afternoon hours. I mean, it's going to be getting dark before long, and you all went to get mounts. And Wolf got a male thoroughbred named Star. Grom got a female direwolf.
And Matlock got a Titania.
And one of the craziest things ever is Titania has an owlbear at the moment. Who knows how that's still going to go on?
Keyword there, at the moment.
Because I will state that this is kind of an angry owlbear. So, we'll see if Titania...
Happy one.
Yeah.
He came across as more of a bitter than angry, but yeah.
Well, bitter too. I mean...
Like I am. Right now. But that's
I
because
think it was
of
a
real
combination of both.
So, you 3 now have mount slash friends, as Titania would put it. What are you doing?
Is my Speak of the Animal still currently going?
Yes, I believe it would still be going at the moment.
I stayed, I'm famished, and I asked Matlock what he'd want.
Matlock would meat.
Cooked or none?
Any type of meat. Does it. Prey is prey.
Would you prefer to hunt it, or do you mind if I buy it?
I'd rather hunt it.
Alright. Do we have time? My character turns to the other two. Do we have time for, because I'm trying to remember. This is nighttime, right? We're not heading out right now, or are we heading out right now? Because I'm trying to think.
It is daylight still, but it's getting closer to where it's going to be nighttime before long.
Probably wouldn't be best to head out at this time. We should wait until the following day. That way we have more light, and then we can ride out at that point.
I agree.
All right. I'm thinking I want to go hunting with the owlbear.
What's its name?
Matlock.
I'm guessing a male.
Yeah, it is actually
I
a
don't
male.
remember if Titania checked.
It is a male. I mean, you could.
The assumption has been made. So, so my character says that I'm going to take Matlock somewhere to hunt for food.
So you're just gonna go out of the city borders.
Well, right outside. Where the stables is right at the southern entrance to the city. He could go right out the city wall and would start about 300 feet out from the wall on the southern end. So there's woods there that could be hunted in. Not far.
So, like, I'll catch you guys later because it's time for dinner, and me and Matlock are hungry. So,
Okay.
nope. I dropped the screw.
Oh, a screw. Okay.
What did you think I said?
Okay, so Matlock and Titania are going to go out hunting.
Yup.
Okay. Grom and yes, go ahead.
I'm going to go to the Arcanist again to ask a question
Okay.
about the familiar that I actually have. See if I can get some insight on that.
Okay. Well, are they able to see the familiar now? Or are you still keeping it invisible?
I'm keeping it invisible.
Okay.
I don't trust Titania yet.
Perfectly understandable. Okay.
In the owlbear, I don't trust either of them.
Okay. So, Grom, what are you gonna do? You gonna go with her, or are you gonna go back to the inn, or?
Prefer if Grom goes with Titania. Keep her out of trouble. Just her by herself with hunting with an owlbear.
You just find her in the morning, sitting in the middle, or laying in the middle of the street. Well, thought we were gonna see her for a little bit longer.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Please go with her. Alright.
She has the owlbear.
I don't trust the owlbear either.
She needs to learn at some point.
For all we know, the owlbear could be going out to the woods with her just to turn around and eat her.
I said she needs to learn at some point.
Very well.
Very well. Okay.
I'm gonna stay here and bond with Celiana some more.
Grandma's gonna.
Oh, so your dire wolf's name's Celiana. Oh, nice to know. I guess you thought that name over the week.
No, I thought of it.
Sorry.
Right at the end. Well, when I got her, but you just didn't ask.
Okay, well, you have the ownership papers, so you probably... Well, no, you don't have the ownership papers yet.
I have the ownership papers.
Yes, and you've already named your star. Okay, well, Titania, are you going to stay in humanoid form, or are you going to wild shape again?
I'm gonna say it's human.
Okay. Well, elf. Okay.
Yeah, humanoid.
All right. Well, you are taking Metlock out through the gate, and as I say, there's some woods about 300 feet from this area of the city. Some of the other areas of the city has wider pasture farmland, but this one seems to be like more wooded, probably better for hunting as it is. And Matlock is walking by you, but he's still, you, as you say,
Just
he.
don't touch him.
So, what are you doing?
Alright, so I'm using this partially as a bonding experience, Matlock. So, because I want you to trust me. Because that's the only way that we're going to get this friendship off the ground is getting some trust. So I figure, what better way to gain trust than to go kill something? Um, so I figure getting dinner for each other, great way to go about that. So I will let you choose the prey. I'll do my best to keep up, and we'll see how that goes.
Okay. Of course, you're still able to do the animal speaking because of the animal ritual, so that was all said in that. Matlock's kind of eyeing you and is like, fine. And it kind of low. It's not a full ass run. You can keep up running with Matlock. He's just doing like a slow lope out towards the woods.
Alright. I just, um, I just keep following him at the moment.
Okay.
Because I'm not engage anything until he engages first to
Okay.
mark the prey.
Okay. Okay. I'm actually having to look something up right now.
Comes across direboar. Shit. See. TTP.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I suggest you put out your heart.
All right.
Yes, yes, you put some.
Oh, I forgot. Owlbears had dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Mm. Yeah. Do a perception roll.
Perception. Alright, that's D20 plus 4. $14.
Well, you actually did a little better than the owlbear. The owlbear hasn't caught scent or sight of it yet, but you spot a deer
Ooh.
about 200 feet away through the tree. You can see it. You happen to spot it.
I asked Matlock what type of prey he's thinking about going for tonight's dinner.
What I can find. Have you seen something?
You think deer?
Deer's good.
I point and in the direction of the deer and show Matlock where it's currently sitting.
Good. Matlock starts to stealth to kind of sneak up on it. What are you doing?
I'm going to pull out my longbow and aim at the Wait, I need to think. Wait. No. Trying to think. Shit. Alright, I want to get in a position. Fuck, I'm trying to think, because I'm like, Matlock might not like it if I use human convention to attack the animal. So I'm like trying to think. Hmm.
Okay. Well,
Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. I pull out the longbow
okay.
and target the deer in case whatever Matlock's stealth fails. I'm gonna shoot at it.
Okay. Well, it seems like Metlock's noisy to you, but the deer's not caught on to him at all. This deer's like must have found a nice patch of green or oak nuts or something that it's loving. It's just into, and it's not even noticing Matlock yet.
We found the
Matlock,
heart of hearing deer.
Wow, it's with the pile of clothes.
Matlock's moved up. He's within about 120 feet of it now.
And I are going to the store.
Obviously going around kind of towards the front in case it tries to run. Obviously he's expecting you to be like on the back side of it.
Alright, so I go to reposition myself so that I can see Matlock and the deer without without being blocked by Matlock's movement or possible actions. I forgot which direction you said he was going.
He's kind of going around to the front side. You saw the deer from the side. Its nose was pointing off towards the left. Okay, he's going left
Okay.
way. Okay.
So I head to the right, that way I can be behind it in case it turns around and tries to run away.
Okay.
So do I have to roll a check on that?
Roll me a stealth check.
Trying to think, because there's sorry, 1 second. There's again, I'm thinking again, 3 point. I thought,
Stealth is +1 for you.
I think I'm thinking something else. Anyway, alright, yeah. Alright. So, he says a +1. Stealth, yeah, +1. Alright. Roll D20 +1. Oh! The fuck? D201! There's supposed to be a plus in there.
Yeah, you missed the
Roll.
plus.
D20 +1. Sure, I can't use the 152.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
Hey.
That's cheating at that point.
Actually, 14. You don't feel like you're being as stealthy as you wish you could be, but yet it seems like it's not got the deer's attention. This deer is
Found the deaf deer.
obviously this deer is not paying attention.
Deer is just happy in its own little world, not about to come. Let's be honest.
Okay. Good roll. Matlock's still moving up, and this deer is stealth and blind. And Matlock is now within. Next movement he does. He's like 30 feet away from it, kind of behind a tree. The last kind of like double movement he did on this, he got and was very quiet in it. And This deer's just not noticed him yet. Are you still just going to hold position waiting for him to make the first strike?
I'm in home position, so I'm doing another perception check. I don't know why.
You're welcome to make another perception check.
I'll just see if I see anything else while I'm up to it. Because, yeah, I'm just holding back for a minute.
Okay. You're just...
Perception is +4, so D20 +4. I see nothing new.
You might have heard a squirrel kind of grabbing a nut and going up a tree, but that's not much meat there or anything. It's a small squirrel. That's about all else you see. Otherwise, it's just you two and this deer.
And the first question that came to mind, his nut or a different kind of nut? I don't know why. That was the first question that came to my mind.
Anyway, roll me an initiative, cause...
Jesus.
Alright. Initiative's just a D20, right?
Oh, 1d20 plus, you should have like a +1 with your dex. Yeah, you got a
Initiative,
+1.
Okay, +1. Alright. Roll D20 +1. 4! I'm doing great. I hope that deer rolls a fucking 3.
Actually, no, but it still rolled worse than someone else.
Rolled worse than Matlock.
Yeah. Alright, well, Metlock is going first, and you see him just go up. And he's going in with his beak and with his claws. So it's a dual attack. He gets to do a multi-attack here. So he's closed the distance. Going for the claw first. Phew. I don't know if this deer's going to last very long. Because he just critted on it. Trust me, that hit. So.
You know how crits work in this game?
You roll twice.
It's double the dice damage.
Ah.
No.
Yeah.
You roll your weapon.
You're supposed to, yeah, it's roll the dice twice for each one. So basically he's getting a 4d8 plus 5 instead. Because his bonus isn't doubled. Gotta admit, some good high damage rolls and damn. Well, let's just say with his claw attack, he almost rips the throat without even using his beak yet on the deer. Deer's kind of trying to back away, but it's not able to get away just yet, and he's going for the beak now. He's going to try to rip its throat fully out. It's bleeding, and it's hurt. And that is going to hit. Though not as good of a hit as the other. Okay. That was a sorry roll for you on beak. He gets a hold, but it seems like he just got skin. Pulling on, you see the flesh and all. There is turning around. It's going to come towards you now. And it will get, and Matlock's going to go for another, claw, try to keep it from running. And actually misses. So, we'll not say how that happened. I mean, this deer is an agile deer, obviously, on the move. So, it's moved 60 feet away from Matlock. It did a double move towards you. Now, it's still about, from you, about 100 feet. And it hasn't noticed you yet. So it's your turn.
Alright, and what's the range on the bow?
It's within range. Your longbow can go 150 to 600. 150 unless it's beautiful shooting. Beyond that, you're at a disadvantage, usually.
Okay. So I go to shoot with my longbow.
Okay.
So was that the 20 plus 3?
Yes.
I'm starting to figure out how to read this stupid thing. The 20 plus 3. 7. Something tells me I fucking missed.
Yeah, you missed.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, you missed on that one. Dang. Getting all the battle rolls will probably outweigh for things to come, maybe.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Metlock is going to rush behind him. Bonus action to help. So all he's going to get is another claw attack on. If he makes a hit, he more than likely will. I mean, basically, your arrow shot right in the ground in front of it as it's just trying to get away from this owl bear that's almost killed it. Well, the owl bear kind of runs right after it and makes a claw attack. And lands it right on the rear leg hard. And brings it down.
Yay. Dinner time. Wait. Is my speaking animal still gone, or has it been exceeding the time that I have?
Good question. Let me look at spell.
Let's see. Spells. This is duration 10 minutes.
Duration. That's the casting. Well, no, casting time's one action, so that's. But duration is 10 minutes. No, this is a ritual spell. You have to actually ritual, and it's not telling me that there's a time limit on it. I'm going to say you're still able to communicate with them. You haven't dismissed it.
It says you gain the ability to comprehend it and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration.
All right.
Not that I want to say that I don't have the ability to speak to them, but
You can cast it again just to make sure. The spell ritual is supposed to take 10 minutes to do the ritual to be able to.
What's it called again?
Speak with animals. And as I understood, it was a ritual spell, and it's with him. He can take 20 minutes and not use the spell slot up.
It's a 10-minute duration.
Okay, still 10. Alright, you'll need to cast it again if you want to be able to speak with them.
Alright, I'm going to cast it again. And I'm not going to use the thing to cast it without. So I'm just going to cast it. I cast it.
Okay, so you're basically going to use up one of your spell slots. Alright. You do that and you start coming up, and you can see he's already eating a good part of the real rump.
Alright, now here's a very important question for you, Metlock. Is this yours or are we sharing?
You tried to help kill. You're allowed to eat.
All right.
He had to do a
So-
perception to see if you actually did try to help kill it.
I did. I failed, but I did.
He knows you tried to help with your conventional methods, and it seemed to not work. But
He's gonna save on criticize me on that for later. So then I pull out whatever I used to carve, and just carve some meat off of the like some spare ribs or something.
Oh.
Because I'm like trying to, I'm like, I don't want to get anywhere near the rump because he's got the rump. He can have the rump.
all right, I get where you're coming from, and
And since he actually did a hell of a lot more damage than I did, he kind of deserves the rump.
yeah, well, you definitely got something to do that with. Probably with your mess kit, though. Your mess kit, it's more wooden utensils and such, so you probably have a nice ironwood knife that you can carve some of the meat off with, no problem. So you all are having your dinner. I don't know if you're cooking yours or not, but let's jump over to Helen. You make your way back to the Arcanus. And as usual, when you're coming up to the door opens.
Leaving.
So you're walking in? Okay. When you walk in, you see the Arcanus has got that letter, studying it, and some other things are going on around the shop. In kind of like magical fashion. Yes, can I help you, dear?
I actually have a question.
Please.
I have a familiar my mother passed down to me. Snow. Is there a way or a method that I can Snow to me? And at this point, I let Snow come out invisibility so she can see Snow, who is a snow wolf pup. That's the
Aw.
average size of it.
She kind of wizard familiar from the looks of things. Was your mother a wizard by chance?
Yes.
There is a way to bind it to where, in case it did become destroyed, you could be able to recast it as is. But it would take some time to learn for you. I don't know how soon it could be. I would have to find the right material for you to learn. It would take some time. I'm figuring a couple weeks on the research for you, dear. This is transferring a familiar from one to another, even though she did pass it to you. That helps it. I still have to find some literature on it.
I completely understand. Thank you.
Anything else?
No, that was just it.
Okay. Well, I did want your opinion. Obviously, you're one of the more learned magical users of your group as a sorceress. I want you to look at this letter again. Does it seem like it's changed? And she hands you a letter that you've already gotten 9 words off of.
Okay.
As you look at it, do a perception check. I want to see how much you can make out on the detail. And I will give you advantage on the roll. So you can roll again. Because she is bringing this to your attention. So you are definitely...
So, would that be what? +2 then?
Perception...
Is +1.
It is perception, but you have advantage. So you roll dice twice, a d20 twice. Well, it happens your second roll definitely helped.
Yep.
Yep, this letter's changing. You see the words have
great.
changed.
Oh, great.
You see two draconic words. That do not correspond with what you found earlier.
Oh, lovely.
It's mark and signal. And it's not 58 words anymore.
Oh.
It's 13. What? Ooh.
It is. It's no longer 58 words on there. It's actually less. It's now 40. So what do you say to the Arcanus?
I believe this did change. And is it near or is it slightly less shorter than it was the first time?
Indeed it is, my dear. I don't get what's going on. I've heard of encryptioning letters, but usually it's in one language. Whoever is doing this with the multiple languages makes it almost impossible for any one person to just read it. I do not know if all the drow words that comes across it is just for one group or so much. I, it's different things to ponder here right now. I'll take it that you'll share this with your friends when you see them.
Of course.
Mm.
Is there a way that I can help in the morning?
Mm.
Maybe another set of eyes can help decipher things for you?
We'll see if it's changed. I mean, I'm doing what I can, but since it changed, I didn't plan on it changing, or I would have done a copy of it, per se.
Yes,
But
yes.
but I'm definitely doing a copy of this. But definitely try and make sure you, due to you can speak Draconic. I'm sure you at least found a few words in there, maybe.
Yes. Mark and signal
Hmm,
to make out.
that's interesting. Ah, yes. There's no drow words this time, though, so that's what gets me. As I say, I'm definitely making a quick copy of all this. That's what, as she motions, you see it looks like a parchment book that's blank with a quill just going on with writing. Copying, basically a copying spell that she's doing of it right now. Yes, you're welcome to check back in the morning. Maybe it'll change again. I don't know. I just found it odd. I'm like, I would definitely try to at least keep up with what each set of words in what language. Maybe it's dealing with a language as to what's going on. As I say, it's going to make things hard because we miss a bunch of words on that first letter unless it rotates in a pattern and it'll come back around.
You'd only hope that it will rotate for for what it said firstly to come back
Yes, but I will definitely
at all.
But I definitely plan from here on out making sure I copy them. It might be best with me on that part. Uh, but it is getting late. I'm sure you need to get dinner. And I'll keep a work on it. You're welcome to stop by and check in the morning. Uh, you were saying something about going and checking out a building. Have you done that, or are you waiting till tomorrow to when
We're
there's more?
going. We're waiting until tomorrow. It's getting pretty late anyway. We're
Uh,
going to get dinner and then probably
Probably a wise
wake up
idea.
and. Yep.
But have a good night, dear. And door opens as you are leaving the shop. So you're heading back to the inn. Okay. Grom, you
Hi.
are spending time bonding with. I'm not going to remember the mount's name, but your
Celestia?
Ciliana. So do me an animal handling checks. Let's see how well you're bonding with it.
Do you want me to roll multiple times or just one?
A total of 3 times actually.
Okay.
Over the time that all this is happening, you would have spent that long for 3.
I think it's a plus.
Yours is +3.
Non-natural 20 for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
8 for the second one, and 10 for the third.
The session is going good at first with the mount. As you're bonding, you have gotten up and actually rode the mount around the corral area. And taking to you, you were. It got rocky there in the middle a little bit for you as you were bonding, that it wasn't wanting to follow full commands, but it seemed like at the end it was. It's working out better. That the mount's actually stopping and going on command now for you. And by this time it's getting dark. I mean, it's dark now. It's dark out. Titania, it is dark now as you're eating your meal out there.
All right. I ask Matlock what he's going to do for sleep for the night.
Matlock looks around. This is a good place to sleep. Pointing over to like a kind of like a cluster of trees that looks very bedding for a owlbear.
All right. All right. So I'd be able to see you here in the morning.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to go back to my friends. Let them know I'm not dead. I'm sure they half expect me to be dead at this point. And I will be back first thing in the morning, alright?
There's a justifiable reason for it.
There's a semi justifiable reason. This is a friendly owlbear as far as you know.
It's not. the bite to the hand last session, it's totally friendly.
Yeah. Okay. That looks alright. It's still eating some of the deer that's left.
I would expect nothing else, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. So you head back towards town. It takes you only maybe 20 minutes most to get back to the gate and enter. And you probably still see Grom there with his mount bonding.
Hello.
Hello.
We killed the deer.
Congrats.
He let me have some.
An even bigger accomplishment.
And I'm not dead.
That's always a good thing.
I'm going to head to sleep.
I should probably go do the same.
I start walking towards the
In.
thing. Inn. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for.
Alright. You two walk back to the inn. Helen got
first-
there. Oh, okay. You got something else?
Beforehand, he just pets over Saliana, kissing the top of her head and saying goodnight to her before heading off.
Okay. 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 You two head on back to the inn. And Helen you see Helen going up the stairs to the rooms as you get there.
Hello.
So you're going
We're
in.
back.
What?
Helen, are you there? they're
I'm here.
they're talking to you.
And yeah, I turn around and look at him. Oh, news. You must speak.
How's it going?
Okay.
And the barman says your meal will be up in a few.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Already ate.
Oh, you're telling him you already ate?
I had to gain the trust
had
of an owlbear. I had deer. Deer spare ribs.
Okay. Oh. The bar guy's just looking at you as you tell him this, and he's like, okay. Doesn't know what to think of you at the moment, but okay.
The owlbear got rump roast.
He's just kind
Minus the roast.
What'd you say?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Yeah, I went
Don't
work.
worry. Don't worry about it.
All
Oh
right.
god, I have like half empty bottles of water.
As you
You may
make your
want-
way up, Helen, of course, had said she needed to talk with you, so you go into bigger bedroom of the two that has the bigger table.
Okay. I sit down.
Whose room is this?
Room that you and I are sharing.
Yeah, but Grom's in there right now because Helen needs to talk to y'all, so no getting naked yet.
I'm honestly debating at that point whether my character would care, but because it's Grom. I think for now I'll just leave it that she just stays closed for now. I lost one of my blankets.
Okay.
I'm also sitting down at the table, and first time that Grom and Titania will see Snow, and I'm just holding her in my lap, just slightly petting her.
It's so cute. It's a puppy.
Business, please. Notify the Arcanist to how to atone or tune the parchment that we brought her with the words that we couldn't, with the
The note?
encryption that we couldn't make with the note changed. Fewer words as well.
Hmm. That's troublesome.
Before we go to the abandoned building tomorrow, we stop by to see if it changed again. Make copies of every single time it changed.
So you wanted to see if it changed again?
Yes,
That sounds like a plan.
it changed so much in such a little short period of time. Who knows what will happen overnight?
Tank.
Okay. With
Sounds
that,
like a plan.
okay, so you're making your plans for in the morning. You get fed, you get your eat your meal, and you're doing your ritual, you know, spells, and nothing really occurs this night. So, a long rest for Titania to restore
Heal up.
hit points as you were knocked down a few points from the day.
So I'm back up 17.
Yep, you should be back up to 17.
Yay. Ha. Coolio. And then I get my spell slots back as well.
Yes, your spell slots, you have all your spell slots back. I take it you're going to just do the same spells for your next day. On preparing?
Yes.
Okay. You do that. You don't have any visitations this night. Everyone has a restful sleep. It's morning. You get up. You get your breakfast. So, what are you doing after breakfast?
I need to go check on my Metlock because I told him I'd see him first thing in the morning.
All
I'm
right.
going to head to.
Before that, both of you guys hear a damn it coming from Grom's room.
Ooh.
Pretty loud one at that.
I go to Grom's room and knock on the door. What's up, boyo?
I did a thing.
What you do?
His door was unlocked.
Okay.
So
Are
you
you
can go
saying that
in.
Are you saying that the door is unlocked, or that
Yes.
you're telling me that the door was unlocked?
Yeah, door's unlocked, so.
The door is unlocked.
Does Titania know that the door is unlocked? That's my question.
Yes.
Okay,
You can
Titania
give it
opens
a
the
try.
door.
Okay. Immediately to your left, to your right, you see one of the chairs is broken with the warhammer in it.
I'm not paying for that. I can't afford to pay for that.
What has happened here?
Grom did a thing.
Of course he did a thing.
I had a nightmare about who we're going to be going after, and because of that, I threw my hammer and it busted the chair.
About this time, one of the serving ladies comes by and sees, oh, well,
I, I, I apologize. I had a nightmare.
oh, okay. Let me go get the boss. I don't know how much that chair was worth. One moment. She goes down, and you see the wife of the man come up. Huh? Oh, a chair's busted? I've seen worse in these rooms. Can you tell me what happened?
I was
Nightmare.
holding my hammer during the night, and I had a nightmare about something that happened,
Oh, well,
and I must have thrown the hammer and busted the chair.
oh, well, okay. Yeah, it'll be 10 silver to replace the chair. It's not, we get chairs cheap. I mean, just to replace it. And due to you've already paid for the week, I'll let this one slide as a warning. Okay?
Thank you very much. And again, I apologize for the chair.
Okay. And she'll head on back down.
Grom then goes over, retrieves his hammer, brushes off the splinters, and hangs it from his belt.
Okay. With that, and of course you've had your meals now. You're going to. So, Titania is going to go see Matlock, see if he's still there. Helen.
I'm going to go to the Arcanist to see if anything else has changed.
Of course, of course. And Grom?
I'm going to go report our findings to the magistrate and ask him a question.
Okay. Alright. Grom, as you get to the magistrate's building,
Yeah.
you see two of the familiar guards that's always there, it seems, as you're walking up.
Grom gives a quick single wave.
You here to see a magistrate?
I am.
He went to the Arcanist this morning. Wanted to check with her on something.
Okay.
I believe he has money for you and your companions as well.
Okay. I need to ask him a thing anyways.
Okay.
He then heads off to the Arcanist.
Okay. Titania, we're going to
Yes.
go ahead and you get out there. Do a perception check. See if you can see Metlock.
Perceive Matlock. Alright, so perception.
Mm-hmm.
Perception +4, so D20 +4. D20 +4. I think I saw him.
Yeah, you definitely. Yeah, you see Metlock. Not right where bedded down, but you can tell where Metlock had bedded down for the night and slept. But Metlock's kind of about 30 feet away from there. In the trees.
Hey, Matlock. Wait.
I'm going to consider that you did the ritual. We're just going to consider that you already prepared or did the double time for the spell.
Yeah,
So,
because I don't want to waste it just yet.
okay.
And then, no, the first thing came to mind, do I know if he's awake or asleep yet?
Oh, he's awake.
Okay. I go up and say, hello, Matlock. How'd you sleep well?
Better than in that cage.
I can agree with that. Cages suck.
What are we doing?
I think we have to go investigate some stuff. Um,
Now
can
realize
own
you're
and
talking to an animal and he's like, investigate. This is foreign stuff to an animal. Think about that.
well, I'm also trying to think. Are owned animals allowed to wander the city with the owner?
I mean, you have ownership papers on the animal, so yeah, you could walk around town with it.
All right. We're going to. There's been some suspicious stuff um, going on recently, so we are going to try and find out why it's been happening or who's been doing it. Do you want to go with us? Or do you want to hang out here?
I prefer the woods. I hate them. No trees there. Pointing off towards the city.
There's trees in there. They're hidden, but I found them. There are trees there, though. They're good trees.
Like it here better.
I can't disagree with that. Well, if you want, I can let you chill out here. I have to go back in the city, unfortunately, so I might not be back for another couple hours, but I'll be back hopefully before the end of the night.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I know where to find you, or at least the general area, if I need you, alright, Matlock?
He nods.
Alright, stay safe out here. We both know humans can be trash at times, but you got this, alright?
Gives a grunt and growl.
Alright. I'll catch you later, and then I go to head back into town to the Arcanist, as I think that I try and find Helen first.
Okay. Helen, you have reached the Arcanus. And as the door it's just stayed open, and as you are walking in, you see the magistrate there. Along
Good
with
morning, Miss.
morning. I didn't know if I would run into any of you in town, but I'm glad I did. I have your payment. Do you have a report of what's going on, even though the Arcanist is telling me some things? The Arcanist is like deep in thought and just looking at something right now.
Uh, you haven't gotten a chance to look at the abandoned building yet, but we noticed that the note has changed. And I look at the arcanist. Has it changed again?
She finally, I'm afraid it has, dear. It seems to be about a every 8 hour cycle from what I'm gathering. I don't know if there's any draconic on here. At the moment, I haven't looked. I've got it being copied. As you see a quill and parchment going, copying this thing.
I
So
look at it to see if I can read the words.
you look at it this time, and you don't see any draconic words. But what's most alarming is There's Wolfgarian.
Oh.
To you, this is very alarming that Wolfgarian is even being used. And that is,
Yeah.
and it's 3 words, even though one is the, just THE. And then the Wolfgarian word for bowels row. And gate. Do you
Um,
you're going to share this?
I'll share this with the Arcanist.
And there's a, and as you notice on this one, this is a very long one, almost like 2 paragraphs, and you're looking at around 75 words. Not 750. Happen. Wolf is keeping a Google Doc and is actually keeping up with a lot of this.
Just typing it down as I go.
Yeah. So, do you share this with the magistrate and the Arcanist?
Yes, I'll share this.
Okay. You said Wolfgarian is on there?
Yes. Yes, it is. That's most worrisome, at least for me.
The magistrate's even like shocked, and he's like, "Yes, I don't know what to think. This is not good." What are the other languages, Arcanist? Could you make out anything? On this one, due to how much is changing, I cannot just. It's mostly demonic writings. The first one had drow, which we gotten a few words off of. And then a language I don't even know what it is. It's foreign, and I haven't been able to do a good ritual casting to interpret that language because of how it's changing. I see. I see. About this time, Titania. Well, Grom and Titania happen on different streets are coming up to the Arcana shop now, and you're kind of like meeting each other in the street as you're walking into the place.
Hey,
He gives a wave.
Okay.
Matlock's doing good. He didn't want to come in the
That's
city,
good.
and I feel that's completely understandable for his situation at the moment.
All right then. Grom heads inside.
Yeah, the magistrate's already looking in your direction, obviously having heard you two right outside the door as you were walking in. Grom and Titania. Who's Matlock?
Matlock is my owlbear friend.
Yeah.
He's like, okay. Well, I have your pay here for the day. Definitely some strange things going on. I was dropping off a couple of things that wasn't actually part of this problem with our Arcanus at the moment, but dang. already hearing how bad this could be turning out. I'm wondering if I should send for some Free Alliance soldiers, though. It's been hard to get anyone to come to this from them lately. What is your thoughts?
Having some extra protection wouldn't hurt if you can get it.
Mm. I'll see what I can do to get it. It's going to take probably a week to even get an answer on that, but I'll start really rigorously working that out.
Probably for this.
Yes, go ahead.
No, that was it.
Uh, uh, if you need anything else, please let me know. Do you need any more vouchers for anything, or you still got?
About that.
Yes.
Would it be possible to get a extra payment? Sorry, an advance payment? I
Uh,
had, I had bought myself. Well, I have paid for my direwolf mount, but I'm still missing some. Would it be okay if I get that gold now, and then you don't have to pay it later?
who you getting the mount from?
The stable person at in the south at the south of the village.
Oh, Caroline.
She's the one that's not the insane one at the end of it. Yeah. No, I'm not saying that out. Sorry,
Carolyn, that
We're
would be
just
the
live from
only
the
stable in
stable.
the south, and Carolyn is the owner. So you would recognize the name as Carolyn.
Yes.
Mm. Um, I don't have any more money to pass out on me, but I'll walk by down there before heading back to the office for the day and have a few words with her. I'm sure you probably want to talk with Arcanas because that letter, I don't know what it is, other than a headache right now. I feel for y'all, but I'll definitely have a talk with her.
That's appreciated.
No problem at all. Uh, what are your other plans for the day other than trying to figure out this letter?
Um, After we're done here, we were going to go check out that abandoned building.
Okay, good. That's good to know. I'll have some of the guard in case you don't come back. How long would you say you might be gone? Because I know it's a half a day's ride out, or days out, roughly. To just see if you're okay after a certain amount of time. I mean,
You think
Well,
we're gonna die?
do you say that out loud?
No.
Okay.
Probably a good thing.
So, what do you? If we don't see you by tomorrow night, should I send some guards then?
Yes.
All right. All right. Not a problem. Uh, with that, I'll let you deal with Arcanas as I go deal with other things. And he walks out and leaves the Arcana shop.
I look to Titania and Grom and say, changed again, and this time in my native tongue.
That's a good thing, right?
No, that's a bad thing.
That's a bad thing, Titania. worrisome thing for me, at least.
Okay, first question is first. What changed?
I've gotten longer.
The what?
Note has gotten longer.
Okay, then now that we translate some of the words of.
Grom goes over and looks over the note.
As you look over the note, you, as far as you know, it's chicken scratch to you. There's no orc language in this, no common. You have seen Wolfgarian writing, and you can see where the 3 words were as well. But you don't know what those 3 words said, and the only one that knows them would be Helen at the moment, which she has shared with Arcanus, but and the magistrate, but you two weren't there when she shared it.
Can I check the note?
Sure. You look over the note, and there's a word that pops out to you. And
What word is that?
gathering is the word that pops out to you. In not Elvish, not common.
Druidic.
Yes.
That was the only reason why I wanted to look at the note, in case there was any Druidic on it.
Which
But-
you should realize is a that's not a good thing either in a way, because most of the druids and druid gods are at least neutral to good. They wouldn't really be supposedly consorting with demons, even though with Titania, who knows right now if she would even think of that.
I know one word. I pointed at the word. I know what this word means.
By all means, what does it mean? The 3 that I know. Baslar, and Gate.
It was gather, right?
Gathering.
3.
Gathering. This one is gathering.
Now Arcanus looks at
Right,
you.
can you?
In what
you see those
language?
I'm the only one I think here that can read it. It's Druidic.
Druidic? But surely a druid wouldn't be consorting with. She just starts rubbing her temples. Almost
mean-
like she's not getting enough sleep, and this is just causing a headache now. So, Grum, what were you going to ask?
What were the other words again?
Baslar, and Gate.
Your ears definitely pick up when she says Bazrouth, Grum.
Oh, I know.
Wait. That's the second name demon thing on this picture? On this painting?
The same name.
On this letter. Okay.
Same name.
Same name shows up twice. Got it.
So, Gate showed up again as well. This is the 3rd time Gate has shown up.
We should be looking for demon gates.
Or blood gates.
I personally think that somebody's going to open a blood gate in order to let the demons in.
That's already been done if you think about it. In Grom's situation.
I don't know Grom's situation off the top of my head.
Because he hasn't shared it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of already been implied a little bit. He hasn't shared all the details, but the Arcanist has picked up a lot. I think she's the one that does know, actually. But either way, I'll definitely keep making copies of the notes. I'm figuring in an hour to this later it's going to change again. But as you say, you're going to check that abandoned building. I will definitely get it copied. I'm just, you can tell she is very tired right now.
Arcanus, would it be helpful if I stay behind and help you? At least at some point?
Dear, right now your friends
Yes.
may need you. I can handle this. If I need some help, I know who I can call upon to come help me in a
Your
hurry.
daughter?
Very well.
Did you say that to her, Titania?
No, because I forgot which person we're talking to. Because we're
No, I
talking
mean,
about
I'm
Thomas,
just
Walter,
wondering
and
if
the
you are. I
apothecary.
mean, okay. I mean, if you do
If
want
I
to take
say
that,
it,
I mean, I have to ask that at times with you, Chris, because you do blurt things out. I'm like, but I mean, if you did want to say that, I mean,
I say it with more of an inquisitive tone then. Your daughter?
she kind of looks over. Actually, my son, who is in the Empire and doesn't want to have anything to do with me, would not come and help. But I have other friends that can.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your son.
Mm. Our disagreements, nothing for you to worry about.
Well, you
Arcanus,
say you have others that you can rely on as well.
Oh, there's plenty that I can rely on. I have made a lot of friends over the centuries.
yes, I have noticed a pattern. This is the third time Gate has appeared in these notes.
Wait, we're
Would
supposed
that
to be looking
be,
for patterns on the notes?
well,
That's,
it's just a thought.
yeah.
Like, reappearing, same with Balzar. Is there a way that we could look at, or Bazarath? Is there just into Bazarath? Or connected to him? Or
Uh,
them? Entity?
don't look into him.
But if he's causing problems, don't we have to look into him?
No, we should look into his group, not him.
Grom has a point. Bazrath, I figure we will meet down the line somewhere, but I don't think he's around here at the moment. But obviously, he is behind this group. I don't know what else going on, but yes, Gate has shown up. You know, I don't think it was on the second note, but it was mentioned twice in the first one.
Yes. The first one had it mentioned twice. And this one now has it mentioned as well.
Yes, it is becoming a common occurrence. So I will ask for a few of the Arcanus guards that's in the guard to at least be on the lookout for any sort of magical gate systems being done without authority for
Helen
y'all.
just Helen just nods in agreement.
But I'm sure I can find out more information of this Basrath, which was a Balrog.
Hmm?
Balrog of Morgoth. Can I do a perception check around the shop?
Sure.
Okay.
For what?
I got bored.
Oh, right. Exposition.
You're too much into the conversation this time around to really notice anything out of the ordinary that you haven't already noticed in the shop. And the door's been
Alright.
staying open, so you're not seeing any other streets per se or anything like that. Is there
Cool.
anything else I can help with, or
For now, no. I think we're good.
Okay. The one I am trying to push, but it'll be end of the week before I can get it to you.
He actually points at her. You should go to bed.
I'll make this promise. When the letter, because it's almost on an 8-hour cycle, and it looks like it will be changing again within an hour or two. It's not exact. When it changes again, I'm gonna have it being copied, and I'll take a rest then. But we have to make sure we stay on top of this now. We've lost a lot of the first note because of this. I don't know if it will cycle back to it or not.
You are correct, but at the same time, right now you're our best lead with these notes, and you shouldn't be the one to fall unconscious because you've been lacking sleep.
As I say, I promise after it changes again, I will lay down for a rest when I get it starting copy, okay?
Okay.
Okay. With that, she's like, okay, good luck, and I hope nothing goes wrong for you. So, you making your way out to the street. I take it you're going to head to the stables to get mounts to go to the building?
Correct.
As you make your way down to the stables, in the distance, Wolf, you definitely see this. You might have to point it out to Grom and Titania, but you see the magistrate already is walking up, obviously heading towards where he is stationed during the day in the magistrate's office, leaving the stables.
No.
Now, I mean, you can share that
Yeah.
with Grom because
Yeah, I'll share it with Brom.
okay.
Huh? Huh? Oh. Okay.
You
Yes.
get to the stables and you see Caroline. Here's the paper on your direwolf mount.
Thank you.
Yeah. Not a problem for people trying to help solve problems. Uh, it is still a 5 gold a day to stable your mounts here. I believe Hillen paid that up front for like a week or so already, or did you?
Yeah, you could always assume I paid
Yeah.
For the group?
up front. No, for it's the question.
I don't know if you would have thought you didn't pay for Titania's obviously because you figured
No.
Titania would be dead anyway,
Yeah.
and you don't even see Matlock.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't know if you would have paid for Grom's mount to be stationed there or not.
I'll offer to Brom. Do you want me to pay for the housing?
I mean, if you're willing to.
I'm gonna say while they're doing all this talking, I'm gonna be doing the ritual so I can talk to Metlock in a second.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna cast it with taking the extra time.
Yeah, of course. Okay, well, stable will be here for you. One of my hands will know. And she goes back.
I'll stop her and say, for Grom's mount.
Oh, okay.
And hand her the said money to house Grom's and
Okay. Oh,
things for
of
it.
course. Not a problem. And she goes inside her building.
Grom looks to Helen. Thank you.
No problem at all.
So Grom and Helen, you get your mounts, get them saddled up, and you're heading out. Titania probably had started moving on out the city as you're coming out the south gate to find Metlock.
Alright. Do I do a perception check, see if I can see him again?
Yes.
Alright. It's a d20 plus 4.
Just as a refresher, what ingredients did I need for the poison again? It was Nightbane and
A nightshade and I'll have to find the ingredients on that. It was a type of mushroom and all. You have a book on it, so you know which one it is.
I was going to say we have a book.
And hopefully my herbalism skill will help too.
That it won't hurt. Maybe. You see him. He's kind of he's moved around, of course, but he's still in the same general area. Looks like he's making himself a little bedding there.
This bodes well.
Okay. What are you doing?
I call out to Metlock. Hey, we're heading out to investigate the, to look into... This is the abandoned place we're going to? I forget where we're going now.
Yeah, abandoned building.
The abandoned building, do you want to go with us? It's not in the town.
Investigate. Again, you're using a word he does not understand.
I don't know how to dumb down investigate.
we're gonna go look at. Look into.
Look at.
Okay, we're gonna go look into an abandoned building and see if we can find anything odd going on there. Do you want to come with us?
Do a persuasion check.
Alright. Persuasion, that means things. See, persuasion is plus zip. Alright, so roll a d20. Roll a d20. I rolled a fucking 20.
Die rolls can be amazing sometimes.
The fuck? Okay.
And I sit here scratching my sunburn, which makes it burn more.
So you should probably stop doing it.
Olive oil on it.
Olive oil?
Alright, well. Yeah. You have said this so persuasive to the owlbear.
Who knew all it took was to adjust how you say it?
Alright, I'll come.
Alright. So,
And then I will travel with you.
so I'm trying to think, because obviously the first thing came to mind. Alright, let me ride on your back. No, wait. I'll do that.
I was hoping you would say, okay,
I haven't
I'm gonna
gained
ride
this-
you now.
I haven't gained this trust yet. And that's still, all of this is part of trust building. So, can
Why
I
don't you
wild
ask?
shape? Because some of it is reading social interactions, and from the social interactions that I've gotten from him, I don't have his trust yet to ride him.
Wall
You
shape.
could.
Yeah, you can wall shape.
That's what I was thinking. Just watch it. And I was gonna ask, can I do a horse?
Can you
I was gonna say if
rephrase
you do a
that?
deer,
Rephrase that. I don't know.
uh,
Is that going to be rephrased, or are we just going to accept that?
are
What? Can I
you
do a horse?
okay? Who are you asking that to?
The
I'm
DM.
asking Chris outside.
he's asking me if he can turn into a horse,
And
and
Helen's asked me that, or Wolf's asked me that I don't say, "Can I do a horse?"
Or whatever animal in the future. It's just,
Because
yeah.
technically the answer is yes. It just depends on how you mean it.
yeah. I mean, yeah, you can do a horse.
In
My
multiple
char-
ways.
my character is not a furry, or into
Because
bestiality.
She may not be a furry, but
She's not a supporter of bestiality either.
Okay. So yeah,
she,
you can turn into a horse if you want to. You have a few different options for your wild shape.
Wait, what's something that doesn't clash with the rest of the group? Because we got an owlbear, a direwolf, a horse, half orc, I think it
Okay.
is, a Wolfgarian.
a wood elf.
Yeah, but I'm looking at
What are you trying to figure out? What are you trying to figure out?
wants to know what type of animal
What doesn't
he
clash?
turned
What
into.
doesn't clash with the rest of the group?
Does not fit
You-
with our group.
Okay. You see how fucking diverse our group is right now?
And I'm
I
asking
don't
what
think
doesn't
there's
clash.
much that'll make you
You
stand
can
out.
turn into a deer for fuck's sakes and join us with a deer bear. You probably get eaten by the owl bear.
That would be interesting.
Well,
Turn-
hey, at least it'll make you move faster.
What's the actually that's a good point. What's the fastest thing you can turn into at my current level?
Oh boy.
That is gonna take some looking
Okay.
into.
Off the top of your head, because I don't want to sit here for like 7
Okay.
hours.
No dogs.
My first thought is a horse.
Yeah,
Because
horse.
horses are just overall fast.
Yeah,
going back.
a horse would definitely be able to keep
Right.
up. As I say, a few dogs. I think certain cats. Even though I would have to look up the cats.
Wait, Chris.
What?
Why don't you just turn into a bear so that you're the same speed as as the owl bear?
Is Metlock?
As Metlock.
Yeah.
That could
Man,
be
I
a
wish
good
I could
idea.
I wish I could turn into an owlbear, to be fairly honest, but I'm just about guarantee that's too high of a challenge rating that I could turn.
Oh yeah.
CR3. I think in another level it might be possible. I would have to check and see, but right now, no.
Alright, so, you know what? That's a fine idea. I'm gonna watch up into a black bear.
Black bear?
Yeah, because I can't do brown bear. Brown bear is a much higher challenge rating, I know that.
It's a 1.
It is?
Yeah, brown bear's a 1.
That's so weird.
Black bear is a half. So, I mean...
Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, I'm fine with black bear. So I tell Metlock, just before I wild shape, so I'm gonna wild shape, because I told you I'm not going to ride you super often, as I see you as a friend, not a, just something to sit there and ride on, so I don't have to walk. I'm going to turn into a bear. It means I will lose the ability to fully understand what you say. So full warning. I'm mostly gonna hear your natural tongue, which for me is a bunch of chirps and
Okay.
growls. So if I don't understand what you say at first, that's why.
I'm
And then
trying to remember in Wild Shape if he's keeping his stats or if he takes on all the stats of what he's turning into.
I believe, from what I remember playing as a druid, you take as you take on the physical traits, not the mental traits.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm as
that's
smart as
what I
my
was
stuff.
thinking. I mean, that's the one thing now. I mean, like if you were doing a,
Because it wouldn't make sense.
yeah,
Because if you shapeshift into a bear, you wouldn't be able to cast your spells because you don't have enough. I think it's wisdom.
yeah, wisdom. Actually, bears do have a higher wisdom. It's charisma, intelligence that they really suck at. But agreed, it's the mental stuff, which is intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. He gets to keep those, but he takes on the other stats,
The physical stat.
physical stats, being strength, dex, and con. Okay, so you turn into a black bear. Matlock has already acknowledged that you communication will be kind of not there, but he's
So
in the road. I mean, obviously, Helen and Grom is kind of waiting, so you transform into this black bear in front of them.
and then I wave at them. Hello. So all I see is a bear waving and.
So you just sit on your ass and then wave the paw.
What are you,
Yeah.
Winnie the Pooh?
Actually, I was thinking. Let's see.
Is Winnie the fucking Pooh now?
I don't know. I'm just thinking of the bear from Doctor Doolittle 2 with.
Oh no, I was thinking of the Jungle Book.
Oh,
And see, I'm thinking of if you look in general.
Uh-oh.
I clicked the wrong button. If you look in general chat, that's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, lovely.
okay.
Just bear sitting up, waving hello.
Okay. So you wave at them. Grom, Helen, do you go ahead and start riding off towards the abandoned building?
Yes.
All right. So I take it Titania will get up and start chasing after them with Matlock pretty much by the side of Titania.
Yeah.
Okay. About it's getting close. You're kind of riding. You're taking kind of like some breaks to walk them out so they get breathers and such. And probably about an hour before midday, you're coming up on this stone type building. It looks like the roof collapsed, but it was a multi-story building, and it looks like the first floor could be relatively still intact, at least.
I hop off Celiana. Uh, draw my hammer, and then start walking towards the door.
Okay, now you're using Law's Shamrock, that hammer, right?
Yes.
Okay. Want to make sure because you do have two Warhammers active at the moment on your page. But okay, yeah, you pull out the Law's Shamrock. When you do, as you notice, the orc lettering on there starts glowing a more vibrant red all of a sudden.
Was it red before?
It's red, but it seems like it's getting brighter all of a sudden.
I crouch down a bit and then like make a slow move so I don't make as much noise.
Okay. So you're wanting to do a stealth? Do a stealth check. Helen, Titania, what are you two doing? You gonna follow behind or?
I'm going to change back to human,
Okay.
and
I'm,
then
I'm
can I
going
do
to
a perception check on the area? See if I see anything.
Okay.
So it's a D20 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do the same, just to see if I see anything, but also stay behind.
Hey! Dirty 20.
Okay.
That's perception.
Perception. Yes.
Yeah. Nope. I see shit.
You shouldn't be paying attention to Albert droppings like that. Come on.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, you're the one who said you see crap.
Well, Wolf, you did notice something in the air, a smell. But you're not sure what kind of the smell is. You've never smelled anything like this. It's off. There's something off here. To you.
It's a smelly smell that smells smelly.
Trust me, it's nothing natural. Let's put it this way on the smell that you picked up. It was faint, but you picked something up.
I smell a rotting corpse. Wait a second.
It wasn't even a corpse. I said nothing natural.
Mm-hmm. I know.
For you though, Titania, even though this building is not of nature or something, you heard something inside. And you pick up that faint smell as well. For an elf, you got a lucky, you get this faint smell as well. You're not sure what it is either. I mean,
Do I know what that sound was?
the sound was like either a table, footfall, something like that. Something moving inside.
I think there's somebody inside, guys. And it stinks out here.
Do I make it to the door?
You're stealthing up. Even though for a half orc, that's pretty big. It seems like no one's noticed you yet. If anything, if there's anyone inside, I mean. So what you want to do?
Can I climb a tree and see if I can see? Wait. So this is a ruined building, right?
This is it is a building. It's a stone building. The roof has collapsed. The upper floor is probably no one can get up on, but the bottom floor, knowing general construction, the bottom floor is probably safe for the most part.
So, God, I need to try and think with my strengths here. So,
And there's been some vines that's grown on this building and all. I mean, this building's been abandoned. It's an abandoned building.
can I do let's see. Can I try and sneak up to one of the windows to see if I can see inside, try and find out where that sound came from?
You can do a stealth check.
Alright. I got a +1 on that, so let's roll 20 plus 1.
Don't roll a D2 200.
I got a nat 20.
That's it twice now. Trouble has Kaataria got into? No trouble at all, apparently.
You get up to a window. You try to look in. do a perception check. And hold on. You. Druids have night vision, if I'm correct. So.
Dark vision, yeah.
Okay. At least you're not disadvantaged by that. I don't think anyone else is in this party.
Alright, so roll d20 plus 4. I got a fucking 5. I see the windowsill has nice vines on it.
Yeah, you said it. You said it. You just see the vines. You don't actually see anything in this window that you've looked in. Helen, what are you doing?
I'm going to join Grom and Titania, but also I'm going to be stealthy as well.
Okay. Well, let's see how stealthy you are.
Good luck!
I am before net 20.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm loud as fuck.
Did you add? Wait, you have nothing
I
for
don't
stealth?
have anything. I have absolutely nothing for stealth.
Okay.
Yeah, for a Wolfgarian, she's not stealthy. That's not her strong suit.
You are the noisiest wolf I have ever met.
I'm a lady. I'm not a. Yes.
Well,
I
you
didn't have to
stepped.
say that anyways,
to-
because
Helen, woods are definitely something newer to you. You don't know what makes noise, and you broke a couple of twigs, rustled some leaves as you came up to where Grom was. You were noisier than Grom, for sure.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm used to snow. What do you expect?
For you to be quieter.
What are y'all doing?
do I know that there is a room inside the window?
No, it was a room. But that's all. I mean,
Okay,
So
great.
you really didn't say much. You were a nat.
Relay that question to yourself in your head again.
The question has not changed.
Jeez.
Word
Can I
it
check
differently.
again? Because I'm thinking of climbing in the window. So is there a way I can check again to see if I'm not as distracted by the nice vines on the windowsill this time?
Just looking at the window, you can't climb in.
Okay, that's good. Alright. Can I try and stealth to the next window over? And see if I see anything
That would be
there.
past the door where Grom and Helen's at all the way across. And the door's wide open right there.
Of course.
Is there any... Wait, okay, let me think. Because I'm trying to think of things, because I don't trust I think there's something inside. And god damn it, I wish I could talk to my fucking owlbear to see if he has any insight.
Is there
Why
a
should I
way
be-
that
I wish I could do a listen check, but I can't.
is there a way that I can look inside and see if I can see anything inside?
You can do a perception check. If you want to look in past Grom.
Just Grom over myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and open the door.
Door's open. It was already open. There's no door there.
Open.
Think of it. Rundown building. There's no door there.
You never know.
There's no windows in.
I mean, I wouldn't have
The
thought there would have been a
roof-
window in there,
the
but you said I
door-
can't go in the windows, so I mean, there's that too.
Oh yeah. You're not sure why, but you feel stuff in the way of the window, like bars or something. So there's no way.
Okay. Well, I go to sneak to Grom and Helen.
That's not that far. Your stealth check from earlier. You're, of all of them, you're the quietest. I mean,
And then Can I peek inside the doorway, see if I see anything?
Are you gonna try to move Helen out of the way that's about to do a perception check? I don't know if she
Not
rolled.
doing it. No, I'm not
Okay,
doing it.
yeah, Helen. Oh,
Yeah.
you're not doing it now?
No, I'm not.
She doesn't
I
trust.
decided
She doesn't
against
trust her
it.
perception rolls.
Okay,
No, I
well,
don't.
all right. So you're going to Titania. So you're going to kind of look in for the group.
All right, so it's a +4 because it's perception, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so +4. So roll d20 +4. I got a 12.
Oh, you do see something in there.
I see something in the dark.
Yeah. You see a figure with wings.
Hey, Grom,
Hmm.
is a figure with wings a good or a bad thing?
Depends on the figure.
Do I know what kind of wings it has?
Well, I mean, considering it was a female humanoid form, orcish looking, but had wings to it.
So, do you know anything about orcish female-looking creatures with wings?
I step inside. Standing up.
Okay.
I am gonna sit there and just watch what happens.
Yeah,
Helen, what are you doing?
I'm just going to wait and see.
Okay, well, interesting, but okay. So, Grom, you walk inside that door.
He put a lot of faith that I was telling the truth of what I saw.
You walk inside that door. You're seeing basically what I described, a female orc figure that does have like a tail and demonic style type wings. Looks like she has it horns to a point. But instead of normal humanoid feet, they're more like hooves.
Are we staring at a succubus?
What are you doing? You walked right into the door.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say? Or do you want to see if you know this figure or something? Do you want to do a knowledge check?
Can I do a knowledge nature, see if I know this?
Okay.
I'll do a knowledge check.
Okay. Grom, you definitely can. And you have advantage because you swear you've seen the face on this orc somewhere before. Where you're not remembering right off the bat.
Sorry, I'm rolling knowledge. Do I have...
You have advantage because you seem to know the face on this orc. Woman.
Wait. I keep forgetting that knowledge isn't actually in 5e.
Yeah, it's like history, I
Insight?
guess. Intelligence. It's intelligence for knowledge anyway, so you don't have any. But you have
Right.
advantage. And as for
I got a nat 20.
you guys are definitely got some good rolls going on tonight. All right.
I don't.
Well,
You're honest, I don't.
Titania and Helen can also do this check. You would have to roll at Arcana to know what kind of thing this is.
Arcana check? Alright.
Yeah. Grom, you do recognize the face. You remember it the day she was taken.
14.
She was one of the females that was taken along with your mother and the chiefess and all.
Hmm.
You remember her name being Gurish.
Gurish?
Yeah. You're not replacing the last name right off the bat, but you do recognize that it's Gurish. You recognize her face. You weren't around her a whole lot, but you do recognize her.
Gurish?
Gurish. Yep, that works. That's the way I have it spelled. So, Titania, this isn't your area of knowledge. You don't know anything in this realm. You're not sure what it is. But with what you described to Helen, who actually does understand more of this area, Helen, it is a succubus from the description that you've gotten.
Oh, lovely.
I
Luckily,
guess
it's a succubus.
So what?
It is a succubus to Helen, so she can pass that on to Titania. Luckily, you two are immune to some things of succubus.
I'm
I
assuming
also
that's because
pass
we're
it
female.
on to Grom to warn him.
I
Well,
feel
you're
like that
welcome
would
to
give
walk
our
in.
location away.
How do you know that she doesn't know you're out there, or whatever doesn't know
That was
you're?
pretty loud coming up. I think she knows someone's out there as well if Grom shows up.
Yeah, Grom shows up, but more than likely it was, you know, might know there's more than one of you out there, but doesn't know if there's as many as there is.
This is true.
Grom just grips his handle tight.
You're just gonna grip your handle tight. You're not gonna say anything to Gurish first.
Out of
What are you
a
doing here?
I mean, I'm wondering if you're gonna try to say her name or you. So, okay, so Helen, what are you doing? You're wanting to go.
before we go any further, is this a good time to take a break just to get up and stretch for a bit?
You know what? I think so.
Just I need to make sure.
Yeah, this is actually probably a good time to. Yeah, let's take a 5 minute break. Let's get up and stretch. And then we'll continue this interesting ordeal.
I shall return.
Yep. And due to the fact I don't have any music, we'll be back in a moment. Hey, we are getting back. I'm getting stuff set up. And I know BRB's up, so let me get that off my face. And we are back to where we can have that screen up. And gotta take one other thing off, because I'm gonna go ahead and let them have a map, even though we don't necessarily.
Dragon,
Yes.
I can see my end in the blackout areas. Should I be able to see those guys or no?
My map does not look like yours.
That's what I'm getting.
Sadly, I'm getting it as well.
Are you seeing the blackout areas, or?
I see the black areas, but I can also see who's inside the blackout areas. Too.
Yeah, we can see through. They're like grayed out, so we can see what's underneath.
Yeah. Just look at the stream. Just look at the stream.
Yeah.
I know what this already looks like from last week, anyway. So.
Yeah, well, the stream shows just the read only. I was trying to give you ability to move, but obviously,
it cannot happen.
yeah. All right, close that window out.
Oh shit!
I'll have to move you guys, even though it's probably some damage already done.
Yeah, I don't remember where anything was. So the good things about me, as soon as it's closed or away from my face, I forget.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I thought you should.
I don't know. I mean, well, alright, whatever. No. I hate. Alright, that second link, click on it. It should be like what's on stream.
Nope, still
And
see
the funny
through.
thing is, I can't see stream at all. So
I said the second link, not the first link. The second.
I clicked the second. It still goes through.
yeah, I clicked the second too. I can still see through it.
Yeah.
Look at the top and see if it's maybe going to that other link that you put in because of where it says and secret and all. Take that off and see if it'll go to the blackout.
No, it just keeps autofilling it back in.
It just all fills it back in. It's literally going to the first link.
Oh, great. Okay. As far as you know, you cannot see what's in that blacked out area. We're going to just leave it like that.
I can work with that.
That way you can still move your characters and all that.
And we'll try and work on the stuff later.
Yeah. I mean, stream seeing it as how it should be seen, so.
Stream scene is how it should be. We're just.
Okay. Anyway, as we have left, Grom has walked in with the law of. Oh, God. I'm going to butcher my own names I create. Law of
That's what you get.
Shamrow
Nourish.
in his hand. And the axe is, Warhammer, sorry. The lettering on it's definitely even glowing brighter now, Grom. You do notice that. And you see Gurish in front of you in a more succubus form. And she looks over to you. I mean, she's being kind of flirty. in her stance, like most succubus would. Definitely with a male. And it's like, oh, are you going to be here to help me? Kind of like doing something. Obviously, she's trying to charm you. But here's the kicker. With that Warhammer in your hand, it's not affecting you. Some strange reason, it's not affecting you.
He starts yelling in Orcish. Gurish, why are you here? Did that bastard send you?
You shouldn't talk so bad about the master.
No, I will.
Honestly, you're not here to help.
What tipped you off?
You know, I don't feel like playing today.
Okay, I'm not playing. Why are you here?
I don't have to tell you anything. And whoever you have outside there might as well show themselves too. I know they're out there.
I think they can probably guess that.
Well, why did you tell her? That's the dumb part.
If she already knew you were there,
She knew we
I
were
call
here.
a fucking bluff check. She heard shit and made an assumption.
She knows there's at least two out. He was one of the two. She knows of two right now. I'm gonna give you that. There's one she doesn't know about because of how sneaky that were. But she knows there's someone else outside.
and I never stated.
Yeah.
My character stays fucking quiet.
Well, is your friend going to join us, or do I have to send someone out there to get them?
Helen, I think that's on you.
I know. I know.
Grom just makes a gesture to come.
I'll come and stand slightly behind.
So you're going to just walk right where the doorway is, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're the hand with the ice. Do. All right.
Did it
Oh,
properly this time too.
yes. Oh, a female Wolfgarian. Oh, dang it. I really could use a brother here right now. Oh, well. I guess
Well-
you're trying to figure out stuff.
For
But
being corrupted by a demon, you don't deserve any Orcish brothers here.
I've been liberated.
From what?
Mortal bonds.
Oh. All fucking demons say that.
Well, what are you going to do about it?
I can start by cracking your skull.
I don't even think you're going to get the chance to today, but you'll have fun with my other friends. As she snaps her fingers, she poops out. She teleports out. And there is a smell that you've already picked up on before when you first got here, Helen. It's like a sulfur and brimstone.
Oh. Okay.
But she just blinks out. Now, as that happens, you notice the room you're starting to be able to see more. And, I mean, it's... sorry.
Uncle.
You start able to see more of the place. And actually, you see... ignore...
Ching.
That's about all you're seeing. You see a older man in the doorway. And it's time to roll for initiatives.
Roll initiative. Got it. D20 plus 1. Do it.
Is there any chance I can get a surprise attack by throwing my other Warhammer at him?
Nope. He already knew you've been there the whole time.
Damn it.
I'm rolling d20 plus 1, correct?
If that is your initiative.
Sure anymore.
No, you have no initiative.
Oh, so I just rolled plain d20.
Yeah, you roll plain d20.
Nope.
Wow.
We all did shit.
I rolled a nat 1. God damn it.
Well, at least I rolled a 2 and then a 1.
Just rolled a plain 2.
Okay, so, Grom will go before Titania due to dexterity is usually whoever has the highest will go before the other.
Well, that sucks. You got that one. He still gets to go first. Fuck.
Yep. Now that's the way it happens. Even though you're kind of going at the same time, it's just he's got you're more of a speed, and then of course Wolf is almost bringing up the rear. Almost. You actually did beat one of mine.
Oh, lovely.
Because that person got a nat 1 with no dexterity.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
1 point above. I'm 1 point above them. Lovely. Getting 1. I see how my day was going and how it's still going. Lovely.
All right. And with that, he gets to go first. And since he's behind a table, now this table is like knocked down to understand, so he's using it as cover.
It's our shield.
He moves out a few spaces, and Grom, due to you're in front, you're the one he's going to try to shoot at. Yeah, he misses.
Okay.
We're talking bad miss. I mean, it's like this. He was so giddy being in the presence of the succubus, per se, and must have not had a...
Air quotes, giddy.
Yeah.
Promise me sex if I kill you. Oh shit, I missed.
Yep. So he moved. He's gonna move back over here, and is he going to be able to hide? No, he's not going to be able to hide. He's not getting hidden from you, Grom. You see him quite well, and so does Helen with no problem. Even Titania, if she was in there, could probably find them with their passive.
Okay.
Okay. One. Going around the wall. Oh, yeah, he can get right there to you.
Jeez.
And he's got this goblin. He's in armor. And he's holding like a goblin-sized greatsword. And is taking a slash at you, Grom. But as his sword is coming at you, you just take Shamroth and just knock it to his side. He doesn't even get close to you with that swipe. And he's holding position there. Let's see. I was looking at some of these spells. Need to go back to spells to see what this guy's going to do on you.
Damn it. That guy messed up my plan.
Huh?
The goblin messed up my plan.
All the brown stuff is wall, right?
Yes.
Tables.
A wall or there are some tables in there.
The beige stuff in the shape of a house is walls.
Yeah, this is stuff I'm referring to.
Alright, so let's
That's
see.
walls.
Do I want to do that or do I want to do? What is he going to do? I mean, he has someone that just walked up. I mean, they're not working very good together. So, consider that as a... Okay, let's see here. You see him out of a pouch pull out. It looks like some sand, different colors. As
Pocket
he is,
sand.
as he is trying to do this thing, and all of a sudden you see him motion out. As he is, it's like a colorful display of effects. And I'll tell you exactly. Alright, well, let's see here. Who has more hit points, you or Helen? Because Titania is actually protected by the wall. And Helen, you are, for until the end of your next turn, which basically your turn when it ends, you're blinded.
Oh, great.
And that's going to be, let's see, he is also, he's going to move one square right there just for some protection. And Grom, you're up, I believe.
Okay, so how do I move my token?
There is a square in the upper left-hand corner. It'll give you like a cross arrow. You can click on it to move.
The magic wand selection?
You need to go to tokens. Go to tokens, and then you can move tokens around. At the top.
Okay.
There's 2 tags in between.
So 5?
Okay.
10? Attack of opportunity?
Yep. He is going to take that attack of opportunity on you. And he actually fails. Dang it, he was going to actually stop you too. Alright.
Okay. 15?
Alright.
I'm going to smack the table so it swings into the goblin behind it.
Roll attack roll.
This is fuck. Seriously? How do I miss a table?
I don't know.
That shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah.
Sideways, so you could just.
Well, you are, since you are aiming for the table, that's the thing. You go to hit this table, but for some reason it didn't budge when you hit it. It's like, bam. It's like it's not wood, it's like stone right there.
Oh, great.
Bam! Thunk. Wait. Just a dull thud.
You still probably have some movement. Anything else? I know you. What bonus?
I'm going to move here and then here.
Alright, so you're coming back into that. Okay, okay.
That goblin's attack range, but if he moves towards our mage, it'll be an attack of opportunity.
Yes. Okay. Titania, what are you doing?
So, Wild Shape takes a full action, right?
I don't think so. Not with Druid of the Circle. Druid of the Moon.
Drew with the moon, I believe. Wild shape is a
Bonus action.
bonus action, so it takes your bonus action to do.
Okay, so I still have movement and attacks then.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. So you said earlier I can transform into a brown bear?
Yes.
I want to transform into a brown bear.
Alright. While you're out there, you just take the form of this massive brown bear, bigger than this black bear that you took the form of coming here all of a sudden.
And then
No, go ahead.
I was going to say I want to go after the goblin right there in the doorway. So I don't know how exactly that works.
How are you gonna fit?
I want to break through the doorway then.
Well, also, Helen is right there.
Yeah, Helen is in the doorway right now.
Then can I move past her and then transform? I mean, I want to. Right now is the only shot I get.
I'll allow you to move past her and then transform into the brown bear.
Okay.
Inside the house.
It's like, I'd be good. Oh boy. Okay, I will figure out this program here in a second.
Top left corner.
Top left corner.
Oh,
Select.
I mean, Helen, she's
No.
Too much.
go to tokens, highlight your token, and there will be a
Okay.
box on the top left-hand corner which you can use to move that token.
Okay. That's how that. Okay.
All right, so you have moved up. You transform into this brown bear in front of this goblin.
Which is a terrifying thought, because you thought there was only two, and now there's a third bastard. And I'm just gonna attack him.
All right, well, you do have a multi-attack with bite and claws,
Sweet.
which is one bite and one claw. And they are +6 to hit.
So roll 2d d20s plus 6.
1d20 plus 6.
1d20 plus 6 for each one. You got to roll them separately.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll d20 plus 6. So that's the first one.
Which one did you do first?
I'm gonna say claw.
Okay.
So that'll be the bite.
You try a claw at him, and he just, with his great sword, he just knocks your paw. You can't get a chance to claw, but as he does that, you go in for the bite, and you actually do hit him. Your bite attack is 1d8 plus 4.
Alright. Roll 1d8 plus 4. 11.
Wow, nice damage.
Almost max damage.
Almost, yeah. You go in for that bite, and you get him right on the shoulder, and you really crunch down and really... The metal is crunchy. He is in plate armor, and you crunch that metal into his shoulder. And he goes out a yell and just... He's looking mean as hell. But it doesn't look like it's as much damage as you were hoping for.
So much like the other armored goblin that we came across before.
Possibly.
More damage than 0, though, so that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the math. Okay.
Hey, that was a shot at me, and I was trying to be clever.
Wait, what? What was a shot at you?
You said better than 0 damage, and I did 0 damage on my turn.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. No. I was just glad I didn't have shitty rolls and missed both attacks.
Yeah. Alright. So that's your turn. Helen, you're up.
So I'm blind, correct?
You are blinded. Luckily for you, you still have your smell and you have your hearing as a Wolfgarian, luckily. You do have those senses, but you're blinded. You cannot really see anything. You could hit one of your friends with a spell or with something, depending on what you decide to do. Or
I'm debating if I want to move to be right next to the door inside the building, but then that would leave me open for attack.
You would be correct.
yeah.
Could I do the room, the closest room next to the?
You want to move into the room to the as you're looking at the map to the left. Is that where you're wanting to go?
Like here. You just saw me move. If I can, like, just feel my way that way.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's your movement? Because you're going to be moving at half speed because you're having to feel your way. You're blinded.
Yeah, I know what I can do.
35 feet is your movement.
She can make it there.
Yes, you can make it there with half movement. You can make it there. So you move around there. You get there. You want to do anything else, or are you just going to hunker down?
I'm going to hunker down until the spell, like, leaves me, so I can actually survey what I have to do.
Okay.
Use my turn to move there in a safer spot, so I can, once I have my vision back.
Okay. Well, as your turn ends, you notice your sight's coming back to you. So you're getting your sight back here. Now, I need to do one thing, as I'm going to just kind of clear off a few more things. I mean, basically, you know where he's at. Back to tokens. This goblin will stop there with a shield and sword, and he looks pretty armored too. But he's going to ready his action. So, top of the round. Well, shoot. You're the best choice for Mr. Arrow McGee. He's going to move down. He's kind of moving out from the table a little bit. He's going to take another crack shot at you. That arrow, even though it seemed to be more on target, it just flies by and goes right into the corner of where that wall that Helen's hiding behind.
Punk. Uh-huh.
Damn it! Didn't hit the goblin.
No. And he's going to kind of try. Okay, you move 1, 2, 3. Okay. And let's see if he's going to hide or if. All of a sudden, it seems like he's disappeared on you. And let's see. Oh, well, since the brown bear in front of this goblin really took a chunk out of him, he is going to
Try and hit me.
Oh, yeah. How am I missing a freaking brown bear?
The bear just starts laughing.
He just swings wide. He was trying to, and somehow you're just able. For a big brown bear. It seems like you were dexterous on this move as you moved out of the way of his greatsword. And he's just gonna hold still there. He can't physically be able to move out of the way.
His sword's stuck in the wall, and he's.
No, it's not stuck in anything.
I know it's. That would imply that he did something worse than just miss.
Yes. Well then, let's see here. What do we have that we can do?
He just doesn't fear the brown bear.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, Mr. Humanoid, and that's not where he's going. He's going right here. Because he's able to see. He can't see the Wolfgarian woman all of a sudden. It's like he doesn't know where she went. He was not able to see that.
I would say he might think that the Wolfgarian woman turned into a giant brown bear, as far as he knows.
Possible. You know. It's possible. You got a point there.
Because as far as he was aware, the Wolfgarian chick was where the bear is now.
And,
True.
Alright. I'm going to roll a dice and see if he decides to attack the bear or the orc. Two prime candidates for his spell that he's going to do. And he's going after the orc. So, you see him do this motion, Grom. Doing a cinematic ocean. It doesn't look like he's using any materials this time. And all of a sudden, you see 3 purple glowing darts coming right at you for damage.
I'm gonna try and smack him with my hammer.
Oh, when it's your turn again?
No. It's just when they're coming at me, I'm just trying to smack them away like they're bees.
Yeah, okay. Well, that was 2, 4. You take 6 points of total damage from these 3 darts. Even though you try to smack them away, they just hit you in the body.
Ow.
What the fuck? It went through my sword. God damn it!
Why did
And
this hammer protect me?
Yep. That's the power of magic missiles.
I know.
And then he goes right back behind the wall as he starts thinking of what next spell he's going to do.
He is a coward.
Well, Grom, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Um. I'll just swing at the goblin.
Go for it.
Uh, bu- bu- Tank. Ah, of course.
You were aiming for his head and he just ducked down right when your hammer was going to get to him.
I use my action surge to attack him again.
Go for it.
What the hell?
He just stays ducked as you decide to reverse and try to hit him on the backswing, hoping he jumped up in front of it in time.
You're smarter than you look. That's saying a lot.
Now
You
it,
look like ugly little bastard, so I mean, it's pretty.
Titania, you're up.
I'm gonna attack the guy right damn in front of me.
All right. Let's see if the druid does any good against this sucker.
Okay, so 2d20s plus 6 again?
Yeah, roll each one
Okay.
separately.
Yeah, each one separate.
Yeah.
First, it's gonna do the same. I'm gonna do the same order. That way, there's consistency. It'll always be the claw and then the bite.
All right. All right. All right.
That way, I don't go. Oh, that one was a better roll. That one was the claw. No, it's always gonna be a claw and then mouth. And then
Well, this time you clawed him. You got your claw in on him. But you clawed him to the point you missed your bite.
basically, I smacked him in the side of the head. Went to go bite down. There's nothing there. It's like, wait.
Yeah. That's basically it. So it's 2d6 plus 4 for damage.
All right.
Wait, where'd he go?
Yeah.
Oops. Damn it.
Titania is just wild shape. It's like not bad. Another 11 damage. That's he's
Or a little
looking at you, Warren, but he's still kicking.
I just roar at him.
Well, he's got this bloodlust look at you. He's not even caring about Grom right now. He's focused on you because you're doing damage. And with that, Wolf, it's your turn.
That probably doesn't help
Hey.
them taunting him by roaring at him either.
Probably not. Even though you are the one doing damage to him, so, I mean, it's like you're the bigger threat at the moment.
What I'm going to do is just move into the doorway from where I'm hiding.
Okay.
The golem that the druid's attacking. I'm going to cast Chill Touch.
On the hit the far one.
Yeah,
hit
I'm
the,
going.
hit the shield guy.
The shield guy's down. The shield guy is like down below, almost close to the door where the wizard's at. He's saying hit that one instead. It's a range attack, and you've got plenty of range with chill touch, so it's not like.
Could I do freezing hands instead of Chill Touch?
What's the range on it?
15 foot,
15 feet.
and
That won't reach.
that one won't reach him.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just do Chill Touch to the one.
Okay.
And that's. Well, is that just.
1d20 plus 5. You have plus 5 on your spell attacks, which is better than.
Yeah.
You hit him. You come right out, you casting that chill touch, and you just lambasted him. And how many?
1d8.
It says 1d8, but I'm having to read the spell because that is a cantrip.
Ah, right.
Oh, never mind. I see how it. It's 1d8. You go ahead and roll 1d8. I forget how the cantrips level up on their damages.
I believe it's once every
Ooh, I did max damage.
Nice.
What is there an effect to chill touch? I forgot to look.
Reduces their movement by 10 feet.
Yeah, okay. Thanks a lot. Oh! No. Wait a minute. I gotta think about this for a second. Alright, the hand clings to the target. Basically, it can't move. You just ruined my plans.
That's, I mean, to an extent, as players, we like to hear that.
And then before the end of my turn, I'm going to back into hiding behind the doorway for protection.
Ah, I see you're pulling the wizard's trick. I come out, cast a spell, I disappear.
Okay.
Yes, you can play that game. And yeah, that's all I'm going to do.
Well, it's that goblin's turn. But he knows where you're at, and he's
Yeah, but he can't.
he's just yelling as angry as can be, and this came and moved towards you because
Solid.
he's holding his action for attack, though. He will hold his action for attack in case someone decides they're going to try to pass him. So, top of the round.
Top of the morning to you, lady.
Alright. Mr. Goblin that did hide.
So, I'm gonna just quickly change my icon.
Why?
Okay. I mean... Alright, yeah, okay. That might be all you need. Okay, he's going to come right out. He's got a better shot at you, Grom, so he's going to try to hit you. Even with
Oh.
the bow breaks in his hand.
Oh!
I rolled 2-1 straight. His bow breaks in his hand. He drops the pieces of it, pulls out a dagger, and
And
uses...
screams angry and goblin.
Screams angrily and is moving up to come at you. But he's not going to make it this turn. Goblin with the great sword at the mean bear.
I don't see that goblin anymore on my side.
I don't know what to tell you.
Kind of turned invisible on me. This is like, what?
It's still there.
I know, I see it now. I had to hover over his face.
What's Brown Bear's armor class? 11?
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, it's 11. Damn. Finally.
You missed again?
I said finally.
Ah, you hit.
Yeah, he hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the bit? Because I have to take the bear's health, right?
Brown bear, 34.
Yep. You have 34 hit points, luckily.
Or actually, sorry, do you go max roll on dice?
I do max roll on dice, so actually he would have 52.
Yes, 52.
But you're definitely taking some damage here.
Yeah. Well, I didn't. I'd be very suspicious.
Ooh. Max roll on that, and plus another. Alright. You take 12 points of slashing damage. Which,
Okay.
and you also take another point of necrotic damage. His sword's got a necrotic aura to it.
Okay. I need
Okay.
to note this somewhere. No.
So,
Don't fucking kill him, I'm taking it.
so you're down to 39 hit points in bear form.
Okay, I'm gonna use my notes for a second and use it. 39 hit points.
I'm keeping up with you too as you're in bear form.
Coolio. Alright. Besides, you have a fucking battle axe that I gave you. We can see about me getting a narcotic sword. Oh, I can't use it, can I?
Nope, it's
No, you
metal.
can't.
It's metal. You're not able to use it. Sorry. All right. Well,
Damn it!
guess who's coming back out to take another peek?
I use my reaction to throw my other warhammer at his face.
All right. You can do it. I'm not going to say you can't. Go for it.
This is the other warhammer that I have.
Yeah.
The basic warhammer.
Yeah, the basic Warhammer.
Because I knew he was going to come out that door.
All right.
Yeah, I guess it would still go off strength. Oh, do I have disadvantage? Because of the distance?
Mm,
Okay, I should ask, how far can I throw a warhammer? Because normally you can't throw it.
yeah, normally you can't throw it, so you would have disadvantage on the throw.
Okay.
How can you not normally throw a warhammer? I feel like it'd be pretty easy.
You would think, but it's not stated as a throw.
It's not stated as a throwable weapon.
Mm.
If it was like a throwing axe, or if it says throwing, then it's...
Like a dagger can be a thrown weapon.
Yeah.
9.
Actually, you hit him.
Yes!
Let's just say you hit his armor class, because he's a wizard. He doesn't... And he didn't cast magic in the mage armor.
Mage armor. So it'd be 1d8 plus 2.
Plow him right in the face. What the fuck?
This will break concentration of any spell he was probably about to cast. 3 damage.
Okay, 3 damage to him. Okay.
Still, any concentration is broken.
If it requires concentration to have
Yes.
cast, and yeah, the one that he was actually going to cast was going to use concentration. It was going to need a wisdom saving throw, and you just saved the bear from having to roll a save throw on that. With that, after being hit in the freaking head,
By a warhammer.
Who the fuck throws that thing? Come on!
alright, he is 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Is he literally just gonna walk up to me and smack me with his staff? Like, why you do that?
Now he goes into the other room. He goes around and gets into the other room. And with that, Grom, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm putting a token here to just note where my other hammer is.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
So I am going to move. I said I was going to move here.
Okay.
And because of flanking, I have advantage going at him with a two-handed swing with my warhammer.
All right.
18.
You hit him.
Okay. So roll 1d10. 10. Plus 1. It's
1d10 plus your modifier, which is +2, I believe.
plus radiant damage, right?
Then you roll your radiant damage separately. It's 1d12.
You can do it in one go.
Yeah, you can.
So, one clarification on my character sheet. It shows a D12 and then an additional D10. Is the other D10 for if I do it two-handed, or is it an additional D10 of damage?
No. It just a way I had to do it. It is still a 1d10 +2 for two-handed use, like you're saying. And then on top of that, you've got radiant damage that is 1d12.
Okay. $18 damage.
Okay. You come down, and this time you're finding your mark on him. And you just lamb blasted right into the back of him. And as that hammer hits, it does the bludgeoning damage, but you see this red, vibrant aura just come out into his body as well. Just hurts. Looking hurt pretty bad now from that, but he's still standing. But he is. Let's just say if the bear can land an attack, it might die.
You're hardier than you look, Goblin. I'll give you that.
It's just he's hurting, and guess what? It's Bear's turn.
I go for an attack.
You have advantage.
Yep, you do have advantage on both of your attacks, actually.
So you roll 2d20 and you take the better result of the two.
Yep.
Alright, roll 2d20. And then what, just add 6 after that? Or,
Yeah, add
Yeah.
6 after that. I mean,
yeah.
Uh,
12.
18.
yep.
Yeah, 18
You
is the
hit him.
first one. That's my claw attack, so
Mhm.
and then roll 2d20 plus 6.
Roll the
And
damage.
well, to do the 2 attacks.
All right. Both
So
of them
22.
hit. Both of them hit.
Alright, so the claw. I've got damage calculate. Or are you just gonna say he's down? I don't know how much health he has, so.
Roll the
Depends on
damage.
your rolls.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
I forgot what the damage is for the claw attack.
2d6 plus 4.
Alright.
Actually, even
15.
well, don't even worry about the bite. Both of them hit, and I just did the math. I forgot the +4s. You claw him, and at the same time, you rip right into his neck and just tear the chunk out. And as your claw just knocks him to the ground. And depending on what you want to do about the neck in your mouth,
I just roar and spit at the other 2 goblins.
Intimidate?
Something like that.
No, do you want to roll intimidate?
And
Um, I'll allow it. Try roll intimidate. See if you're intimidating those two there.
Now, would he have advantage? Because
Uh,
he just spit out
goblin throat.
a goblin's throat at them.
I'll allow advantage. I'll give you the advantage on this. I'll see if this.
Alright, so I got +0 for my charisma. I don't know if the bear does anything for that, so roll 2d20. I got a 13 then.
Well, I got lucky on that. They are just, instead of being intimidated, they're furious at you. They're mad at you.
Oh. Whoops.
But
I'm not worried about it.
are you going to move? Because you still have your movement.
Yes, I'm going to. So in order to move, I do this, and then I move. Let's see. How far do I have as a bear?
40.
30? 40? Alright, 5, 10, 15. No, I don't want to do that because I don't want to. I'm going to just move up right here because that way I'm not as likely to get flanked. Because, let's be fair, I don't want to have both. Because if I moved where I was going to, then I would have had possibility. So I just moved there to get closer.
Okay. Ellen, what are you doing?
Well, I'm going to move out of my little hidey spot again.
Okay.
Out of your corner.
Yeah, on my corner. And then I'm going to cast on the goblin that's frozen.
Okay, the one that has the necro you put on them. Okay.
Ice knife.
Ice knife! I like that one.
Okay. So she is using one of her first level spells for this one.
D20 plus 5.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Could we possibly put a hold on this for now? Because I have to take one of my dogs out. Unless you just want to cycle through till my turn, and then I can take it when I get back.
We'll finish out this round till we get to the top of the order. So you can go ahead and go, Grom, because you've already gone, and it's only going to be one person after that.
You can, if you want to continue to the turn up until my next turn, you're welcome to. But either way, I will be back in a
Okay.
little bit.
I roll a D10, correct? Or D8.
Since Fuzzy's AFK, I'm actually going to go use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
My brother should be out of it by now.
Yeah, but you don't hit him.
How do I not hit him?
He has a shield. When that ice knife comes at him, this time he raises that shield up and knocks it to the side.
He has half movement.
Half movement means he can't move, really, but he brought that shield up and blocked your attack.
God damn it. Bag. Well,
Yeah, I mean, the last attack you had against him, if you think about it, you should get the idea of what his AC is, because I think you were right on it the last time. No, you were higher than that. I mean, you had a 22 the last attack, but it's 17 and it misses. Gives you an idea where the AC might be on this one.
even though it misses, I still have the 1d20. as the ice shards
Mm,
explode.
that is a possibility. Let me double check this. I'm not going to.
On a hit, the target takes 1d20. Hit or miss the.
Yep. So you still can do a 2d6 damage that is within 5 feet, which he is definitely in that 5 foot.
Okay, so just a plain 2d6.
Yep, 2d6. The other one's not close enough.
I was hoping to hit him and then get the other one.
Not. They're too far apart. There's 5 foot too much there.
Back.
If he would have been next to him, he would have been taken.
Right.
What's your DC?
See?
Yeah, I get to do a dex saving throw, and I have to succeed on it to take half damage.
Is my DC 13 then? Or?
Yeah, it's 13. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
And I rolled a 9.
Okay. Alright. Even though he knocks his knife to the side, it explodes. And he's not quick enough. He's slow as balls as it is. And yeah, he's looking pretty hurt actually for what he's wearing. So we are to the top of the order with Mr. Bow that can't shoot worth a damn goblin.
Can I also just, as my end is, I move back up into my little hidey corner.
Go ahead.
Forgot to mention that I move back up every single time I cast a spell. I'm just going to move back up.
you're using the tactic of a. If people haven't figured it out, it's a wizard I'm using right now.
Well,
Thing is, you said it was a wizard.
Yeah, you basically get it because you see the book on his side. You know he's a wizard, not a sorcerer like Helen. Helen doesn't have to have a spell book.
I know, I'm just saying you said wizard earlier, that's why I knew it was wizard.
Yeah.
If he wants to play hide and seek, I'll play hide and seek too.
Yeah.
On top in the end.
I'm debating on what he's going to do on his next turn.
He still doesn't see where I'm at.
As far as he knows, you could be the bear.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's-
I'm so invisible. Only a
That really and truthfully, he thought you turned into a bear after he blinded you. Because he went behind a wall. He wasn't able to see.
Oh, I know.
So, the thing is, could get interesting. Alright, now let's see. Well, that goblin's gonna move there. Unlike he really should, but all he's got's a dagger now. And he's going to stab the bear.
Okay.
And he hits it! And the only thing is he only has one dagger, so he can't do any. For a grand total of 5 damage.
Alright, so I'm at 34 health then,
Yep.
with the bear form.
What's the wizard going to do?
Be surprised that one of his minions is down and the bear got in closer.
They're not really his minions. He's just working with them.
They're expendable.
Most minions are.
Just to see how this goes. He comes out to see, and he's targeting the bear. Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
What's the wisdom for bear?
You don't use that stat, luckily.
I use mine. Good.
Yep. If you could use your, well, actually, the one probably. Yeah, because bears are wise animals.
Sort of.
Too bad you don't take the mentality of them, because it actually wouldn't work on you in bear form. But you don't take the mental.
So for the saving throw, that be the +4, is that?
Yep. +4.
Okay. What does it mean that I get advantage against being charmed? I don't know what that means, to be fair.
This isn't.
I don't know what being charmed is. That's all
This
I'm saying.
isn't exactly a. Well, let me make sure I read that spell right. It is not a charm. It's an
I got
enchantment.
18.
Well, you make the saving throw. You know, I thought it would be great. After he sees that it didn't work on you,
Yes. Oh shit! Really? Is that sorcerer?
he moves. And it would be Grom's turn next. As you know, everyone, we're kind of waiting on him, so we may take a break here. But I should at least reveal a few things, and there is enough sight that you can still see him down here. So people might see what he's about to do.
He's gonna try and
Oh,
flee.
I know what he's going to do. Fucking wuss. This is what I'm thinking of.
I personally
Is
am
he going to-
curious.
I take it that
Huh?
I'll ask. Bell is an exit, and he's going to run like a little bitch.
You're not supposed to see that. That's actually something else. You don't see that item.
Yes,
You know there's an exit back there. You see,
I'm asking if he's going to be a little bitch and run.
it looks like he might be getting ready to run, but he might. I mean, he still has line of sight for some spells, and he has some long range spells still at his control. So he's just getting some distance. He sees things aren't going very good right now.
Of course. He's a little wuss.
He's a glass cannon. What do you expect? He's not going to stay up close and fight. He's being tactically smart.
He is. No, he is.
Now, it
Oh,
depends
yeah.
on if you want to. I mean, you got to realize these are ones that were working for a demon. I mean, succubus is in the demon families.
Oh yeah.
And none of you have talked about even trying to capture one.
This is true. Generally did not think
Yeah,
of capturing it.
I'm just kind of throwing that out there, even though you know what happens to them. Yeah,
Of course.
Grom still got that poison in his head. So Grom may be thinking if anyone's going to be captured, he's going to capture the wizard. For all I know. Then again, he might not be thinking that.
As the goblin that I have frozen in place, you could technically take him back for answers with the poison and all, but we don't know how much he knows either. Technically, we can.
I just realized something on that. I need to check one thing on that spell. Even though I'm not going to retro anything, I mean. But
What, chill touch?
oh shoot. I'll have to add it back. Hold on.
What did you do? Did you accidentally remove my spell?
Yeah, I accidentally removed it, okay?
Back in.
AFK for a sec.
Okay. It's okay. I got it added right back. It's not a problem.
It's fine. On my I still see on mine, so whatever.
Oh, he could have moved. Okay. It lasts one round.
I have to. How do you know it, right? Oh, duration. Okay.
He technically could have already moved, but he held his position. Though he still hasn't. He has an attack still in the hold ready. Unless Ice Knife kept him from moving. I don't think it would have, but I'm going to double check that. I know he takes that cold damage.
Cold damage.
Yeah. I don't think that would have actually. It might have slowed him down. And on some of these spells.
Doesn't say if it slows him down or not.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Also, one thing I do want to say to the spellcasters. If you're going to cast something, look and see if it's requiring, even though for you, Wolf, you have a focus.
Yeah.
So you need to, like, you're reaching up to your necklace. That way you're not having to use material goods like a drop of water or ice or anything as you're casting some of this. Where...
I know I haven't said it, but I figured every single time have, like, my hand around my necklace, like, holding it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm just to, because some people would be like, oh, she's not using material or anything to cast something. Where
No. I have a focus on my necklaces. My locket
yeah,
is my focus.
yeah, that's one thing I am gonna say. She does have a focus. It is actually an attuned item. Did I put that on the tombs yet for your equipment? Or no, I have not gotten that all done yet. She actually does have a locket that is attuned to her in a way, but due to she's having to find stuff out about it, it's kind of in limbo.
It's a limbo necklace, but I can still use it to cast all my spells.
It is a focus. Yeah.
Yeah, without any what. Like, oh, you need X amount of things. I don't really need that since I have.
Yeah, if it requires a lot higher cost item or stuff, I will let you know, and you'll probably have a bag for that to hold those items. But I don't think you really have anything of high cost at the moment. We're still in the low level stuff.
So you don't have to answer yes or no. How? I'm not 100% sure. How long does Ray of Frost? Because it doesn't. Like, Chill Touch lasts for 1 round. Ray of Frost.
Uh, Ray of Frost, which is another cantrip of yours.
Yeah.
And it's the speed of the target is reduced by 10 feet until. So, like if they have 30 foot, it's 20 foot. It reduces their movement by 10 foot.
Okay.
Where the. And actually, I probably could still move with Chill Touch, but it would have been half movement.
Chill Touch is half movement.
Yeah, but I kind of consider it that it has to stay there because a hand's clinging on you, and I treat it that way. It's like he's not going to be able to move. I treat it that way.
That's the reason I was like, I technically, I have an idea of giving up myself, and then the wizard who actually really know something doesn't really know, and I don't want to give that up. But at the exact same time, it could help us in the long run. Counterspell or not? Well, is there a counterspell?
There is such a thing as a counterspell that can be done as a reaction. Just kind of be glad that he's almost now going to be working with now he still has one first level, but counterspell is actually a higher spell. So he actually, I believe, I don't think he could counter anything. He still has one first level spell. I'll give you that little piece of info. But
My idea is awesome, but consequences.
yeah,
I don't want to tell you because you're the DM, so the dungeon master. So
well, you're gonna have to tell me eventually. I mean, but he's already gone, so you're gonna get to act before he gets to act again.
Me?
Yeah, you will get to act before he can.
Wizard?
Yeah, the wizard's already gone. You saw what he did. He basically tried to cast a spell on the bear to make him laugh and go prone. And guess what? It failed because he made the save.
Stupid wizard.
Well, in a way, I mean, you got to consider.
I'll just tell you this now. What I was considering to do to the wizard was use Ray of Frost down long enough that we could catch up to him and capture him for information. Spell and all. And then me revealing that, oh look, there's a third person, and this is the real person that you actually saw, not the fucking bear. Thing I was thinking of. I was like, oh, this could be an awesome idea. A counterspell, though. I don't know what type of counterspell.
Actually, counterspell, if I remember right, it's a higher level, but he does not have access to it.
So technically, my idea can work.
Yeah, it can work.
Again, this is just me being stupid and not really knowing the game.
Oh no, he doesn't.
Asking.
Oh shoot, he's out of. Dang it! I didn't look at cantrips. Eat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's out of.
Actually, out of spells.
Out of first level spells. But he still has cantrips available to him.
Yeah. But is counterspell, is that a cantrip or is that a first level spell?
Counterspell is a higher level. In fact, I'll tell you how high in a minute.
I'm very curious. I'm sorry for my stupid questions. My idea, and I really want to see if we can pull it off. Hey.
Counterspell is a 3rd level spell. And it's a reaction spell.
He's not even 3rd level.
No, he doesn't have 3rd level spells at all.
Oh, sweet.
So, no, he can't do that kind of counter on you.
So, without saying yes or no, technically my idea can work.
Technically, it can work. Will it work, though? That's...
That's the next question. Is this going to work? Yes or no?
Well, it comes down to one thing.
Revealing myself.
Nope, it comes down to this. Your rolls.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm not saying...
No, I know what you're saying.
I mean...
And I had a feeling when he was sticking in that room where I saw that exit, I'm like a little bitch. Because he's a wimp. He doesn't want to face it.
He doesn't see things going good. I mean, he's the smartest one of the group here right now, other than the succubus that left, even though, be glad you're not fighting a succubus.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not fighting her. Oh, geez, God, no. No. Like, I know, like, this is, like, a cheap strat, and everyone, don't get me wrong, I'm still new to this game. The wizard doing this, I figured, yeah, I could also do this too. Yeah, it might be cheap. It might be like, oh, well, you're not really doing anything. You're just hiding behind a fucking wall. Doing damage to one of the baddies that I can, as much as I can, to slow him down enough so when my partners can come and finish him off, or him enough where it might just take 1 or 2 blows to finish him off. That's my idea.
Yeah, well, the one thing is about a succubus, I would not throw a CR 4 creature at this party right now.
Back, sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay.
It's fine.
Mom was...
Technically had an idea. Technically work. If the wizard's being a little bitch, like I think he is.
I'm just curious what the owlbears went up to this whole time.
The
owlbear's just standing outside, doesn't know what's going on because you haven't talked to it.
Oh my god. So we have a fucking owlbear outside. He doesn't even know what's going on. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
So...
He's just kind of wandering, looking, you know, you didn't do any talking to it before you went into bear form, and you were doing the ritual to talk. You forgot that.
Titania!
And wait, when did I do the ritual talk? Because I didn't. When we started the battle, I don't think I did.
You were in the process. You were kind of looking in. You described it, and you were doing the ritual. And Grom had walked in. I think it maybe interrupted you. So right now, the owlbear's outside with the. Maybe I'm starved for a meal, even though he knows.
Hey, Titania, so you kind of know my idea.
I do?
You say this. Well, you will now. With the wizard, I was hoping that corner him, and before he, or if he tries to escape, I cast Ray of Frost on him, which makes his movement down to be, instead of moving 30 feet, he would only be able to move 20. So we could capture him and type of deal. That was my thought process.
We could
Yeah.
capture him and try the poison.
The other option that
Yeah,
we
that's
could
what I'm
also do
thinking.
is
But,
if he
you
does
know,
escape, we can just track him. I mean,
yeah, we could track him, but again, he's extremely close to the exit. I'm be the little bitch and run for his life.
yeah, but that's also somewhat metagaming because you don't know what he's actually doing.
He
Yeah,
has moved
Well,
back there for some reason. That's all people know. He has a line of sight at least on the bear and Grom.
Me.
Yeah, but do you really know where he's at? You got to think about that.
Yeah, I don't
That's
really
what I'm
know
saying.
where
A character has no clue what he's up to.
Well, she
I
can
know.
step out and still kind of get an idea, like what is the wizard doing all the way down there? She could be formulating. I don't want him to get away. He must be going for a back exit, and that is a possibility.
Is what I was thinking of when I popped out the last time I in there. I'm like, he might be going to a back exit. Shit.
It is a possibility. I mean, the thing is, oh, and for your, there is a window in that room, Titania. That's the room you looked into. That you got more interest in the vines than the actual room. So you wouldn't really have seen anything if you did do a good roll.
From the room I'm hiding in?
Yeah. Because actually,
back, by the way.
oh yeah, you're back, and it is your turn. And just to give you an idea, what's happened is, as you see, one goblin came up by the bear and stabbed the bear for 5 damage.
Oh boy.
The bear was not intimidated.
Then the wizard tried to cast a spell on the bear that failed due to the.
Bear is fucking smart.
Luckily for Titania being smart and actually having wisdom, even though this is telling him one of two things for why the spell might not have worked. Because a bear's intelligence, a brown bear's, would not be affected by the spell, actually. I will give you that info. Or they resisted the spell, which the bear did. As it is Titania. And they keep their mental stats. So, Gron, what are you going to do now? Seeing as he has decided to move back to here.
Hmm. How big are the windows?
The windows, the window that Titania had looked into had sort of like bars on it. A person might be able to fit through the windows in this building, but
Could a direwolf crash through them?
no. This is a stone building. You are asking a lot. That more than likely will fail. That is high DC stuff that at this time probably don't have. Yeah, we have brought up the thing about the owlbear, and the owlbear doesn't know what's going on. He's just out there roaming a little bit. Maybe he's looking for a snack.
Hopefully he gets a fucking rabbit or a groundhog. Those things need to go.
Would a direwolf be able to fit through the doorway?
Yeah, it could.
I yell out, Saliana, come! Before moving here, here, and here. And attacking the goblin.
Okay. Uh, give me a animal handling check to see if Celiana will come. I'm allowing that as a free action because you're just hollering it out, but I need a roll on that. And then you can roll against the dexterous, you'll bow breaking goblin. That is the healthiest of the bunch, really.
D20 plus 3. Nope.
Okay, that was for the animal handling. Yeah, Celiana didn't hear you. Maybe not paying attention. You don't hear her coming.
It's out there hunting down rabbits with the owlbear.
And groundhogs. Rabbits and groundhogs. Both of those
20.
fuckers need to die.
Oh, you hit it. You've hit them. Even
22.
either one of those would have hit. So.
Damn. Actually, since this is a special weapon, what is the crit range of the Law of Sharam?
Shawahoshi.
You haven't reached it yet. It will be 19 to 20 for crit range in the future, but it's not there yet. You have to still do a ritual that you have gotten the instructions from the Arcanus. So there's no crit yet. But you're going to do some damage to him, hopefully.
Hopefully.
I'm scared you'll get max damage.
Max damage.
1d10 plus 2 plus 1. 12. 15.
Whew. So,
Does he go squish?
no, not quite. Close, though. So the 9 was off the D12. That's where most of that hit came from. Damn. When you swung this hammer, he got hit, but it's like he was going to brush off the bludgeoning damage, and that radiant energy just goes right into him, and it almost makes him face plant into the bear of such force, and he is hurting. He is almost dazed standing there. And it is the bear's turn.
And remember, you have advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have advantage. He's flanking. He's doing flanking maneuvers, which gives you both advantage. Very smart tactical plays by Grom.
Okay, so I guess I'll detect the orc or goblin or whatever the fuck that thing is.
It's a
I'll attack it in
goblin.
the face.
Oh yeah.
So roll 2d20 plus two attacks, right?
For yeah, you're gonna be doing that twice. Once for your claw attack and once for the
The bite.
bite. Yeah.
And they're both d20 plus 6, right?
Correct.
Alright, so here's the claw. So that one's a miss.
Remember you have advantage.
Yeah, he did advantage. He rolled a 4 and a 3 on the claws.
So 10 doesn't hit.
And the other one I rolled, what was that, 21?
Yes.
Well, the second one definitely hits, and the first one, no, they don't. They're 10 or less, and he's actually. I'll go ahead and tell you because he's dead. You don't even need to roll the damage because the +4 is enough to kill it. I was hoping you missed all of them, but with the advantage, you miss your claw attack, but you go. He dodges out of the way of your claw attacks, just barely. But as he's kind of coming back, you just grab him by the neck, shoulder area, crunch down. It's like you feel his body go limp in your mouth, and you just throw him like a rag dog out of there. You actually throw him towards the one that is still
I
standing.
think you know exactly what I was going for when you said that. I then immediately look at the other goblin and roar.
Are you gonna move? You have movement.
I will. I will definitely move.
Throw him at the other goblin. Move up into a space and then roll.
Like that.
That works. And you're gonna roar and try.
Actually, can I do it on this side?
Yeah, you can go.
That way okay, cool. So I'm right there, and I just roar in his face.
All
and
right.
can I do that before intimidate?
Yeah, try intimidate him.
Alright.
See if you're scaring
If
him.
anything, it might just piss him off, and I'm honestly thinking I should fuck it. Alright, I got +0 to intimidate, so... Alright, roll d20.
Advantage?
Yeah, since you threw that other. I mean, right now the bear is killing these goblins and all, so he's got advantage.
18.
Ooh, that is actually a pretty good roll. I rolled a 20.
Yeah, d20. Yeah, I knew.
I knew by your laughter. I'm like, oh, he probably rolled high.
All I knew was a 20 as soon as it landed and he laughed. I knew it was a 20.
Well, it's a dirty 20, but it was enough to beat you. He just. He's feeling intimidated, but he's like, no. He's facing you with his shield and sword. He thinks he can take you still. And, Wolf, your go.
How much is each square? Like
5 foot
Five.
movement.
5 foot.
what
Nope.
the?
Well,
Make sure you're on tokens.
I am.
We don't need a
I'm just,
super giant Grom on the board.
I don't know where to be in range to use freezing hands.
You have to be within 15 foot of him for freezing hands.
Okay, I don't know where that would be.
So that would be three
It'd be
spaces, three spaces away from him.
Yeah, basically you have to be like.
Right here.
Here.
Right where my...
Are you wanting to do it on Now, are you wanting to do it on the goblin, or are you...
On the goblin? So I can move down there, correct?
But you can't hit him from there. You have to move one space closer.
You gotta move one space closer to him. Yeah.
There.
I moved the correct distance for 35 feet, correct? I don't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're at 30 so far, from what I count.
Yeah, you're at 30, so you got another 5 foot of movement. But you can go ahead and cast your spell because that is a conal effect spell.
Yep.
You
So
probably don't want to freeze me.
that's she's right where you're out of range, but he's in range.
You're out of range, but he's in. So that's D20 plus 5.
No. Actually, I had to make a saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I didn't even roll for this? I don't have to roll for freezing hands?
You don't
Nope.
have to roll. You don't have to roll attack.
Yeah, you don't have to roll for attack. And actually, if I'm correct, he can still take half damage with it.
Because he can take half damage.
If he succeeds.
Yeah,
What's your
if
DC?
13. So he fails. Roll your damage.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
That's 3d6, correct?
Yeah, 3d6 damage.
9 damage.
That's all I gotta say.
I don't know. That's probably shitty, isn't it?
That's half damage.
Huh?
That's half of your max roll. Well, half
No,
of
no,
max
no.
damage.
He didn't make his deck save. He's barely alive.
No, 9 is technically
He's telling
half the max roll.
Wolfie that she had half of her max roll, that's all.
Mhm.
Half the max damage she could have done with that move.
Yeah, half. Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
means it was pretty on par attack, to be honest.
Yeah, that was a. It was a good attack, trust me. And let's put it this way, and he's down to half movement. He's only got half his movement. If he was going to move,
It was going to be-
My fucking leg.
I do that shit anymore.
yeah, he is. He's barely standing. Is how bad he is. Holding this shield, looking at this bear. He's just now been. He's shivering now because of someone freezing him from the backside.
Keep in mind, this is the third ice attack he has suffered too, so he's really damn cold.
And you know what? He's been hit by you so much. He is. Take your attack of opportunity, bear.
What do we roll, D20?
1d20 plus 6. You can choose between
Sure.
bite or. Yeah.
I'm gonna go bite. So roll D20 plus 6. I got 20.
You missed him. He's got a high seat. That's the only thing that's going for him. So he's coming over here, and he's swinging at you right now.
Ah,
Wait.
shit.
Damn it! You know what's bad?
That one.
What?
The sorcerer has higher AC without mage armor than the bear. And I missed her by 1.
Do you mean lower AC? I'm confused.
The bear has an AC of 11. Helen is a sorceress with 13. Because she has draconic resistance. Which gives her plus 3 to her AC overall. So, it's a wizard's turn. Me being stupid, I forgot to say one of his first levels. So, all right, I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh shit.
Grom. Oh well. Actually, the bear's more in line than Grom, so bear gets to get hit.
Yeah, I'm still invisible to him, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Bear's getting hit.
With?
You see him take out some. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right spell because I believe it's material cost. No, he doesn't have a material cost on this one. Okay. So you see him make a motion and puts his hand out, and you see a ray just come out of him going right for the bear. And you take 8 points of fire damage.
That works for exactly what I was gonna do next. Which, yeah, 8 points of damage. Alright.
Yep, you're down to
a-
26.
Fuck my
I
notes. I'm
have
trying to find
a
part.
quick question.
Okay.
When the goblin tried to attack me, epically failed. I had a reaction of opportunity attack. So technically do that.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work for you. It's class specific. So
No, it's not class specific. He just has to move out of your.
he has to move away from you. He's not moving away from you. He's coming up, attacking you. He's staying right there. The bear missed him. So you're getting an idea of what his AC is,
Okay.
which is 21. I'm going to go ahead and give it to you because you had a 22 that hit him. Chris just rolled a 20 and missed. So
I was just looking at my actions. That's the reason I was asking.
yeah. So it's up to you what you want to do when it comes back to you. But first, I'm deciding if he's going to hold still or is he going to go out the door. Ah, shoot, he already did his action. That's the bad thing. Alright, okay. He is going to at least move one of his movements to there. And now will be his turn. I'll clear that to where you can still see him, because you do still see him. I'm just going to get it where everyone else can see him. But that will come to Grom's turn.
So, I was reading the description of Wild Shape and mission restriction about challenge rating 1 beasts, which I remember that the brown bear is. Then I was reading Circle of the Moon, and it says ignore that. At level 2 you can go as high as challenge rating 1. I'm like, alright. You guys probably mentioned that earlier, but I forgot.
Yeah.
We did. You are correct.
Yep. Yeah. So, Grom, what are you doing? You're up.
Um.
Doing.
He's just humming. Let him.
Yeah.
For some reason, had the random urge to hum "Happy Birthday."
Odd
Why
thing to
haven't
think
you-
about. Hmm. I am going to. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna move here with 15 feet.
Okay.
I am going to use an attack, two-handed,
Okay.
with advantage. No, doesn't hit.
Nope. The highest you got was 17, and as you already know, his is 21.
Yeah.
So you swing and just you hit the back of his armor. It just slides up, and you don't even get the radiant to go off on him.
And then the other 15 feet, I am going to go and use a bonus action to pick up my hammer.
Okay. Hmm. Do I want to use my reaction? He's actually not going to use his reaction against you. He's going to save it. So, with that, it is Titania's turn.
I have movement of 40.
Yes, you do have a movement of 40.
So, if I go, let's see, that's 5, 10, 15, because diagonal is 5, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So if I go,
Looks like you could
You get
almost make it to him.
I can make it to him.
Yeah, you can get right up into his face.
Right up in his face and attack.
Okay.
So again, first claw, then bite. So D20 plus 6.
Both hit.
All right. I like to hear that.
Yeah, he forgot. I forgot to get him to cast mage armor, so his AC sucks.
All right. So for the claw, it's what was it?
2d6 plus
Plus what was it?
4.
Plus 4. All right. Roll 2d6. That's 2d5. It's 2d6 plus 4. 10 damage.
Okay.
And then for the other one, it was what, 1d8 plus something?
Bite was. Let me pull that up. 1d8 plus 4.
11. 21 damage total.
You just killed him.
I was gonna
Oops.
say that
I
was
didn't mean to kill him, to be fair.
You killed him. I mean, your attacks killed him. You just clawed the front of his chest, and you go in for the bite, and you reach right around his throat, and you just tear the throat out. He's dead.
Toss the head into the other room where the goblin's in.
You can try, but
I'm very near the doorway. I have a doorway.
you got a
doorway.
table also in the way there, so.
Miles,
Table
how,
and doorway.
how tall is a bear?
No, I mean, if
I'm
you get
willing
on
to
your hind
make that
legs and try to do it, you could probably do it, but
what would I have to roll to try and make that shot?
do a range attack. It's an
Alright.
improvised range weapon, even though you're not really trying to attack anything. I'm just wanting to see if you can hit the doorway.
Alright.
don't actually hit the doorway.
It's the
Roll on that
doorway.
one. Alright, so
You're
Yeah,
trying to throw it back into the room with a goblin, so it's a possibility you could hit the side there. You know.
yeah, I just don't know what to roll for that.
Dexterity.
Dexterity. As a bear, let me look at your bear stats. You have a +0 to Dex as well.
Alright, so just roll a d20.
Yeah, just a D20.
I rolled an 8, I fucking missed.
You just throw the head back, thinking you're going to throw it right out there to intimidate that goblin.
And I just roar. So he still hears the roar either way.
Yeah, the head comes back rolling towards you. It hit the wall and hit the table and rolls right back to you. And with that, it is Wolf's turn.
Freezing hands.
You're doing freezing hands again.
Yep.
To the head.
So you're going to kill him, in other words.
Yeah.
I mean, mage attacks work.
Yeah. Roll your damage. I mean, you need to roll 3d6, because either way, he's taking damage. You got to put roll in front of that.
Yeah, the roll.
Yeah.
This time around, when you cast Freezing Hands, which I believe is your last 3rd level spell, you have no more 1st level spells for the day. You're out. When you cast this Freezing Hands this time, up close like you just did, he is frozen stiff for a second, and as you finish it, you kind of touch him, and he just crumbles to glass pieces.
Unless, of course, this thing next to me is something else.
Well, I forgot to do. I've been on. Huh? Oh well, that's the thing. Depending on what you want to do. Yeah, Goblin's dead. You have no survivors. Combat is dead. We're gonna get rid of the head icon. You don't need to see that. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna turn back to human, and I want to check the mage's body for any loot.
Alright, you come out of bear form. I have to look at something. Does he keep his... When he goes back to human form, he has full hit points, correct? Or...
Yes.
I think
Okay.
so, yeah.
Yeah, okay. You come out of bear form and you feel better after all the damage you took as a bear. Do an investigation roll to see what you find on the wizard.
My
Just,
investigation. I think I have a +1 or +2. Hey. Alright, d20 +2.
just for future reference,
Got a fucking 5. God damn it. Yeah.
Dragon. Just for a reminder for you, Dragon, when druids cast that, go into use their wild shape, they gain temporary hit points equal to that creature's hit points, and when those hit points are gone, then they change back.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
it works
you.
like a secondary health bar. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
was
exactly
trying to
that.
remember. I haven't that with druids for a long time, so that's why I was. Okay.
Surprisingly, everybody I talk to basically like never plays druids. So.
I wish more people would have in some of the campaigns I ran, because I think druids are cool. They have some cool abilities.
Druid's so far one of my favorite. I bet I didn't find shit.
Um, you rummage through his robes, and you find this pouch that has all these different. It's like a bottle that has water in it. You have some powders, and you find his spell book. I mean, basically, you're finding a bag of elements or a casting bag of minor crafting stuff. It comes to like maybe worth 2 or 3 gold on the material in it.
Can I take it and the spellbook?
You can take the spell book. As you look in the spell book, it has some of wizard spells. I mean, it really means nothing to you as a spell book, but maybe someone will buy it. You don't know.
Alright, Rando Wizard Spellbook. And then you said the other thing was just like a small pouch of shit.
A bag of basically it holds materials for casting spells. It's a casting material bag that has a few different things in it. It's low cost items, but if you notice, he did have to pull something out to cast one of the spells. So
Yeah, I don't think I have anything that I need anything.
actually on
The only
your
spell that I know of that I have a material component for is Ice Knife, which
yeah,
needs a couple drops of water, which I have a water skin.
yeah,
So I can easily just say I grab it out of that.
yes, of course. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, that's
So I have no other material components as of now, so that's fine.
material components for low level casting spells.
So I'll just leave the pouch with the body. So what's this red lamp thing?
You don't see that. If it's
Can
got
I
a
see
gray
both?
box over it, you do not see it.
Can I do a perception check considering I'm standing right next to it? That seems...
You can do a perception check to see one. Maybe he didn't run out the door.
Okay. I'll give you that one. So D20 plus 4.
Yeah.
Plus 4? No, plus 4. I rolled a not natural 20.
Yeah. Well, you see in this doorway, looks like some string and such across the door. And you don't know the meaning of it. But you see that there, and you're not sure what it will do.
Can I roll an investigation check to see if I can see if it's a trap mechanism or something?
Actually, roll a survival check to see if you think it's a trap or not.
Okay. Survival, it's a plus 2. So roll D20 plus 2. I got a fucking 9. It's great.
Yeah, you don't know if it's a trap or if what. You don't know.
Alright. I just yell in the other room, hey guys, I got some string by the exit here. And I ain't got a clue what this shit's for.
String.
It's the best I can describe it. You might want to see it yourself.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
I go over to the goblin body up here and grab the necro sword.
You grab the two-handed goblin-sized greatsword. It'd be about like a double-edged broadsword for a regular. Goblins are a little smaller. They have to have some smaller stuff. All right, you pick it up, and you notice there is like a little bit of a necro aura to it. So you're not sure what it is. You might want to get it identified. You don't know what it might be.
Did he have a sheath for it?
Oh yeah, there's a sheath on his body. That's
Okay,
easy to see.
I take that.
Okay. Okay, you put it in the sheath for get it investigated later on. Okay.
And
Are
for
you?
carrying purposes.
Mm-hmm. Anything else? You want to investigate the bodies for anything, or?
Sure. I'll investigate his body and the other small one, dagger.
Okay. Helen, what are you doing?
To go to Titania to see what she was talking about.
Alright, so you're letting Grom look over the goblin bodies out here as you walk into the room where you see the decapitated wizard's head by the door as you walk, or by his body that had rolled back, and you see like a blood smear on the wall. Obviously, he tried to throw the head out.
Just ignore the head over there.
Just ignore that.
That's not important.
Yeah. So
I kind of lost it as the bear. I'm sorry.
yeah.
I was like the best description I can give. Like the bear just kept ripping things apart and just kept roaring. It was partly my character, partly just bear.
So the 11 is for the greatsword goblin. The 7 is for the other one.
All right, you want to go ahead and check the one with the shield and sword too?
I can't.
Why not?
He's just a pile of glass.
Well, could be stuff amongst it. I mean, there's still something there. I mean, yeah, he is shattered, but there could be.
It's D&D. You can roll a natural 20 and it could just decide to reform itself out of the ice. You don't fucking know.
Or you could find amongst it bags of something or a note that didn't get shattered, luckily. You never know. This is D&D. Anything's possible.
Okay. Sword and shield guy. There you go.
Mm.
You find a rubble of ice. And a little bit of fleshy bits.
I mean, if I can at least find a note on one of them.
On the Greatsword Goblin, actually, who happened to be the leader of these three. He was the toughest and had the most hit points. You do found a piece of parchment sealed. It's not been opened. And you find a money bag with 50 platinum in it.
50 plat.
Yeah.
Holy crap, that goblin was fucking...
Yeah, there's some money being run around in this. On the dagger goblin, you find his dagger. It's an ordinary, straight run-of-the-mill goblin-made dagger that is probably not worth the metal it's made out of. And you happen to find a coin bag with about 20 plat in it.
Jesus.
And the other goblin, just like what Chris was saying, nothing but blood and guts. It seems like anything of value is shattered from Helen's spell.
Well, don't come up close to me.
Don't touch me or I freeze your ass.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
Helen,
very much.
you're in the room with Titania now, and she points out the string at least to you.
String.
So you can do a survival check to see if it is a trap or not.
That's
Just saying, if you don't think it's a trap, I'm touching the string.
Luckily, she's
D20 plus
proficient
3.
in survival, so she might have a better idea than +3.
Yeah.
And
It
you
is
have
a D20,
proficiency, so
correct?
the DC actually gets lowered for you.
Is it still? I'm still rolling a D20, correct?
Correct.
Ooh.
Wolf,
That's
Wolf, you've seen this kind of string trapping before, and you figure it's going to be something coming from above on you. You don't know what exactly, but you know it's a trap. It's got to be with the way it's set up.
Don't touch the string. It's a trap. At Titania's eyes as I in her face, and I say that. Don't touch it. It's a trap.
Can you tell me what the trap is?
I personally do not know what trap, but it's a trap.
That doesn't help my curiosity. I
It's
went
a string,
pull
or you're going to
string.
die or regret it.
Why don't we just throw the head at the string?
You can try to take the head and throw it at the string backed
Why
up
don't you
some.
just take the whole body?
I will move
Well, yeah, we're gonna
the
throw it
other
across the room.
side of the table. I would be on the other side of the table.
Okay, you're moving away from the door, obviously.
I know,
You're
I'm
like,
sorry.
I am not interested in what's going to happen here.
I'll
And so-
probably, you know what? I'll move towards the doorway just to be on the safe side. I'm like, I'm getting the fuck out. Nope.
So I'm gonna stand against the wall.
The wall by the door that you came in through.
Yeah, the one that had the head
Yeah.
by it.
Okay.
So straight up against the back door, and then I'm gonna just fucking aim for the string. Throw
Alright.
the head.
All right. Roll a d20.
Alright.
And, dude, you still don't. Well, let me look here. You get a +1, at least in this form.
Means I got a 17.
Okay. You hit the string all right.
Woo!
And luckily
That's
you
what
were back
happens.
far enough as a bunch of rubble comes tumbling down, blocking that doorway, halfway destroying the table.
Wow.
Good thing you moved from there.
I told you it was a trap.
Nothing said I didn't believe you.
He just had other plans.
I just was really curious what the trap was. Alright,
Grom comes over, looks into the room, sees all the rubble, looks at Titania. What did you do?
I threw the wizard head at the door. Oh shit, that means that the wizard body just got covered in rubble, didn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
By the way, so the wizard's body is under the rubble. Sorry.
I'm not getting it.
I'm not either.
So, can I search this room?
Oh, yeah, you can search. Look.
Alright. So
Okay,
it's a
and actually
perception
it's-
check, right?
Yeah, you can do that. And, here. For
I
everyone
don't know if I
now,
can find anything, but
I'm going to just do that. So everyone can see the whole map now as there's no more combat. And that was a weighted trap, let's just say, of heavy rubble. I almost was hoping Titania would just walk up and just strum the string, see what happened.
And
if-
it was, and we're not.
yeah, that's why I gave him an ultimatum. It's like it's getting triggered one way or the other. Either you're gonna know that I need to back up on it, or I'm gonna just fucking pluck it.
So you roll a 13 in that room. You
Yeah.
see papers on that desk, some old ones, a lot of
Right.
not. I mean, in the corner of the building is actually kind of keyed in right there, but nothing of great import. You don't think?
Can I check the papers?
Investigate it.
Alright, so I think that's a +2 for me. Yep. So D20 +2. I rolled a fucking 3.
All you know is it's just old paper from long ago. That's all you know.
Well, guys, I found a desk in here with paper on it. Ain't got a clue what the fucking paper's for, but there seems to be nothing really interesting in here, at least from what I could see.
The paper is for writing.
And
And reading as well.
also depends. There's text on it that I just couldn't tell. Anyway,
Yeah, I mean, to your eyes, you just don't think it's anything to do with what you're currently doing. What are
Grom
you?
just Grom taps the back of Helen's head with a finger. Just poke, 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 poke.
I turn to Grom and be like, yes. There's something I can help you with.
I think since you're probably the most academic one out of all of us, you should probably see what if those papers are of any use.
Very well.
So you're gonna go in there now. Just to give you an idea, there's paper on all these different tables and all.
Oh,
Each
Grom
room.
claps his hands and then heads into this room to check inside.
Okay.
Since he knows this is where the wizard was.
Ah. Okay.
I'll follow Grom.
Okay. Roll an investigation check, both of you. See if you might find something of interest in here.
Any advantage?
If one person does the roll, it's an advantage. If both roll, it's straight roll. So you can decide that between y'all.
can I check the upper right room?
You can.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll just put myself
Hey.
in there.
Well,
I got a decent roll.
yeah.
Me.
As you're looking through there, Grom, obviously you might have found the papers that were more important than what Wolf was looking through. And you see a couple of with dates and times, and these are recent dates and times of where bandit attacks are supposed to be happening and such. Some have already occurred, including the one that you are all part of. But there's
Are there
few
any
that has
future
future
ones?
dates on there.
Oh.
This is in common. Nothing special going on here.
Yeah, we definitely need to take this back.
My thought was just keep the information privy to us, and then just become the saviors by happening across the bandit attacks and taking out the bandits. But that's up to you.
I hope that's out of character.
Yeah, is that out of character or in character?
My
That-
character doesn't know that you got it, so
Yeah, you're okay. So it's out of character.
You guys say out of character if you're going to make comics like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You won't know the difference.
yeah. Even though, yeah, agree. His character doesn't know about it, so more than likely, it depends on y'all if you want to even tell his character.
yeah. If you tell me, I might make a comment about it. But so did I
Okay.
find anything with that 10?
You find
Some
waterlogged paper. There's actually a leak that was in this room, and that table is just soaked. It's moldy. Nothing worthwhile.
You
Yes.
fell into your feet.
This room is full of watery shit.
Okay then. I
I
guess the
walk up.
goblins have been here for a
I walk up to Grom. Hey, what's up? I've checked every room. Can't find shit.
Did you check the big table out there? And what's left of the small table in the other room that someone destroyed?
Not my fault.
Not
No.
naming names.
I mean, I can. Let's do an investigation on the big table out here. Why not? Why not? I got nothing to lose. It's D20 plus 2.
I'm
I got a fucking 7.
I'm gonna roll up the papers, put them in my bag, and then head out.
All right.
I'm gonna do one last. Oh God, what I click? Okay. One last investigation. Partially damaged one.
Was it the room next to the wizard's room
Can't find
that had
shit.
the papers?
That Titania found at World 1? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're going to go in there and search those papers as well?
Yeah.
Titania, those papers, what you can find was just...
Everything
Some
I
of them
find
are
is just
century
useless to
old.
me.
Yeah, they're nothing. And actually, the table out there, when you looked it over, it looked to be more of a sacrificial type of table. You found some blood on it, but you don't know
Oh.
what kind of blood and all.
Um.
Hey Grom.
What?
You seem to know more about what's going on. This table looks like it has sacrifices been done on it. You have any bigger insight?
Can I
Not
roll
really.
investigation?
Investigation?
Please.
Okay, your investigation, I believe you had it at
+1.
+1, yeah. So it's a 1d20 +1. When you look through
What can I
the
find?
papers in that room that Titania was in, you also happen to find a few papers that has dates of a future time of when attacks are supposed to happen and what roads as well.
Okay. I join Tanya. I think we better head back with I just found.
Okay.
Did you find something too?
I found papers with dates and times of attacks for the roads.
Like myself. Yeah, we should head back with the now.
And I'm just.
Agree.
Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know that table that you just looked at in that main room, there's blood on it. Hence the reason why Grom couldn't knock it over is it is a hard stone table that looks to be a recent addition to this place.
Well, I figured I could hit it and knock it away because you said it was.
It was a
on its
table. It was a table, but you at the time you couldn't tell. It is actually now that you look at it closer, heat of battle from looking, you can see that it was a stone table put there. I mean, if you would have hit it hard enough, it could have possibly maybe been knocked over. Still, it's just.
I thought it was just a basic wooden table. So since I heard you say it was on its side, or I thought I did, anyways.
No, I did not say it was on its side. I said the goblin was hiding behind the table, but I didn't say it was knocked over. I will tell you if it's knocked over.
Okay. Well, if it was on its side, I was gonna smack it and have it smack the goblin into the and possibly have the table smush him.
Yeah, it wasn't that way. Anyway, so what are y'all doing now?
I'm gonna go out and look for Celiana.
You
I
all
call for Matlock.
You're just gonna call for Metlock without doing ritual.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm gonna whistle for Celiana.
Mm,
I figured I would have at least taught her that.
yeah, when you get outside and you whistle, Silana actually looks up, finally sees you, and kind of walks up to you.
I just
And actually, got a point. Can I just cast the spell using my spell slot?
Yeah, you can.
Alright, I just cast this because it makes it so much easier. So I cast to speak with animals and call for Matlock.
Metlock hears you. He had wandered off in the opposite direction. He kind of comes up. What's going on?
Well, I went full bear and started wrecking shit. So, yeah,
Thanks
that
for
was.
teaching
What have
me.
you? What have you been up to in there while we were in there?
Killed a baby rabbit for a snack.
yes.
Did you? What was the other one you wanted? Groundhogs?
Rabbits and groundhogs. They all
Groundhog-
must fucking
You-
die.
Did you find any groundhogs while you were out there?
Not this. They wouldn't be in this forested area.
All right, all right. Well, I think we're heading back. So you ready to head back?
As long as I don't have to go into the city.
Trust me, I ain't gonna make you go in.
Alright.
All right. Graham, where are we heading next?
Back to the city.
All right. I asked Metlock, so I'm out of wild chips. Can I ride on your back till we get back to town?
Roll an animal handling check for me, Titania.
I had a
Let's see.
feeling it was gonna be a handle animal. Let's see. Oh, at least it's a +4. So, dice roll. Roll d20 +4. Got a 10. It's great.
Get a 10.
Mm. He's just kind of looking. You have to get food if I carry you back.
My brain physically is trying to figure out what he means by that. Like, as in, I have to hunt next time.
Mm-hmm. That's what he's meaning. You have to hunt without his help.
I deal. So I have to get dinner tonight. Is what you're telling me. All right. Deal.
He lets you be able to get on.
All right. I just climb up. All right, guys. We gonna go?
Hey, you finally got onto his back. Congrats.
It takes a lot of trust
No.
building.
Now it's how long he can stay on his back.
Exactly.
And as long as I don't somehow stab him, we should be good. He's friend.
Not food.
Yet.
All right, so
Oh. No, don't do that.
Well, no, I was saying towards me, not towards him. Anyway, I would never suggest that the owlbear would be food. I don't ever recall anybody in human eating bear or owl, even though I'm sure people have. I do not want to find out. And the worst part is, I know in my other D&D group, we have somebody that would gladly probably try and make jokes about trying to eat the owlbear. It's like, yeah, no, no.
All right. Well, y'all are getting mounted up, and you head back. And you're getting close to the edge of the woods, Titania. You're going to kind of pull off as the other two go on into town, as you have to keep a deal with the owlbear. And it's afternoon time-ish. I mean, you took some time and all, but it's maybe an hour before sundown at least, or 2 hours. You kind of got lucky on making it back faster. Maybe the rush of getting some information to certain people, maybe, or whatever.
Okay, so I go ahead and Metlock, and I suppose I'd need to do a perception or try and find a suitable meal for the night.
You can start doing a perception check. Grom and Helen, where are you heading for?
Damn, and now fucking 20.
I'm just going to hand the papers of the times and dates and just say, I'm going to the Arcanist to see note changing and find out more about the succubus and how she plays into all this.
Oh, okay. First off, bless you.
Thank you.
The orc's name was Gurish. I know this because she was one of my tribe. You can mention that name to the Arcanist. Oh, and can you have her see if she has to identify this, and hands her the
Sword. Yeah, the goblin greatsword.
the long sword.
Basically, it is a
Yes, I
long
can.
sword for a normal person. But yeah. All right. So, you happen to see another deer, Titania. So you can decide how you're going to do it. So Grom, I take it you're heading for the magistrate's office before he might leave for the night.
Yes.
All right. And Helen's going towards the Arcanas. Okay. Still riding your mounts to make it quicker to get across town, or?
I am, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you ride up to there. One of the guards like, we weren't expecting to hear anything until tomorrow. Is something up?
Yes. Actually, there is. I need to see the magistrate right now.
Oh, go on in, go on in. We'll see to your mount is okay out here.
Good. I hop off Celiana, pat her neck some before quickly heading inside and towards the magistrate's office.
Okay. As you enter, of course, you know right where the office is as you've been here before, and you head back there. Two of the guards is there. Kind of looks up like something up. Obviously, looking at your expression like something's definitely up, of course, but
Is the Like, am I in front of the magistrate's office?
You're right at the
Or am I
door to
inside?
go into the magistrate's office. You've gone to the
Okay.
back where his office is.
I walk right past the guards and open the door to get inside.
Okay.
Because this cannot wait.
Okay. Magistrate's like, what is this? What's going on, Grom?
I take out all the papers from both my bag and the ones that
You basically taking out all the. I know what you're taking out. Okay.
all the papers and then set them down in front. We just found these from the rundown place. Rundown building.
He kind of starts looking at some of these papers, and you just see his eyes go wide. The two guards at the door are about ready to grab a hold of you, and he's like, "Go get your captain immediately." And they're like, okay, yes, sir, we'll send someone. I said go get him now. That means you. How some of these have already happened, which coincide.
Grom points to the exact date and time of the ambush that he was in. That him and his group
Yeah.
was in.
Yes. This is helpful information. Thank you, Grom. I am definitely passing this on to the guard. I've already sent a letter out to the Alliance Committee for help with the military. I'm gonna be sending another one with all these to help maybe curtail some attacks. As he's looking through these letters, they're kind of mixed up. But as he's looking through, he's like, "Oh no, there's two that's gonna happen in 3 days."
If you and your soldiers can counter one of them, I'm sure my group and I can counter the other.
I'll have to get the captain here, and we can discuss it. It looks like I'm gonna be staying here late tonight. Anything else you found? What did you encounter? I mean, obviously you definitely have found us some information that is helpful. Indeed.
We encountered 3 goblins. One of them was a leader, which I found this with. He pulls out the sealed letter. And they had a wizard with them, which is where and the wizard's room is where we found these papers in. And there was also a succubus there.
A succubus? Well, if anything, we at least have hopefully a demon identity of one. I don't know if that kind of succubus would have the power to do that Mark brand. Obviously, maybe working for the demon that is?
Oh, she definitely is.
Oh, she definitely is.
And how do you...
Because she was one of the orc headmistresses from...
Let's see.
One of the orc women from your tribe, is what you're trying to say?
No, she was like one of the figureheads.
Yeah.
Like one of the head people of the clan.
I see. Well, that information should definitely be talked with on the Arcanist, as she is trying to help. Hopefully she got some sleep today. I actually sent the apothecary's daughter over there to help get her to go sleep, as she has been working overtime on this and should be getting more rest than she is.
I also told her to go rest, and she said that after the letter changes that she would. So hopefully she went and did that.
Hopefully. I haven't been able to get back over there because I was trying to handle other things, but now he motions to someone else. Would you go to my house and let my wife and children know I'll be very late tonight, not to wait for me? Major trouble, but keep it quiet. And the person nods and leaves as well. Okay. We definitely know of 2 attacks in about 3 days. The others seem to be weeks out. So we have time to be able to get organization on those. But these 2, the Eastern Road and on the Southern Road, farther south from where the abandoned building is. They're both almost like day to 2 days out from the city, depending on the travel. Dang, I should get. Dang, I can't ever remember his name over there at the caravan's office. And get them. They have their own bodyguards set up as well. Maybe we can get their help in this.
That would probably be best.
But if you was to take one of these, which one would you rather take on?
I say the Southern Road. Our group and I can do the Southern Road.
Good, good. It's, as I say, 3 days, meaning the 3rd day after tomorrow. All right, here's the details on it. Definitely, you won't have to leave out tomorrow at least, so maybe you can get some things done, get prepared. I don't know how much has happened, but definitely take care of that. I'll get the Eastern Road covered with our guard, and I'll get a hold of the travel agency, and I might have them come see you. You're still staying at the same inn that was recommended?
Yes.
All right, I'll have them come that way to at least leave a message to come see you or whatever. Oh, and also, he fumbles around, opens up a locked desk, it seems. He was fumbling with keys. Here, a payment in advance. And puts down 6 of those small platinum bags of 10 platinum each. So around 60 platinum. 600 gold. That's just for this job today. And your mount's taken care of. You're still going to get paid the normal 100 or 10 platinum each day. In fact, here's tomorrow's payment. He puts 3 more down, and the others decide how you want to split this up.
He's just looking a little perplexed. Thank you, sir.
It's the least I can do. We try to take care of people, and you've done a greater service than you may even realize with all this information. You might be saving a lot of lives from here on out, because it looks to be going out almost a half a year in advance from looking through the papers.
Oh, one quick thing.
Yes.
Please make note that to have your guards try and keep one prisoner alive.
Yeah, yes. We'll try to do that. I take it you didn't have the chance to keep any alive today, though.
No, we didn't.
I understand. It's hard to, but we'll try to keep one alive if possible. Hopefully you're going to be trying to do the same thing.
We will try, yes.
Good. But at least we have some way of ready ourselves for a change. thanks to your group. Uh, please express my thanks to him. But I'm definitely going to be talking to the captain a long time tonight.
Understood, sir.
Uh, maybe we'll see each other tomorrow. I don't know. Definitely got a lot of things to work out. If there's anything else, if not, have a good night.
Have a good night, sir. And one last thing.
Yes.
Try not to stress yourself out too much.
Uh, 20 years ago, that would have been a lot easier to be said than done. But I'll try. It seems like you're a good man and cares about people's health. And with that, it looks like he's organizing these papers about the planned attacks. So, moving back to Titania.
Can we? I'm sorry to interrupt and all.
Yes.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh shoot! Is it that?
It's
Yeah,
that
it is.
time already.
Okay.
I'm sorry for interrupting every time. It's 2 o'clock.
Gosh, how could you keep doing that?
God,
Yeah,
we're having so much fun losing track of time. This is a prime example of a great campaign.
This is a prime example of I can't speak words anymore because I'm fucking tired.
All right.
Well, you know what? You're not allowed to be tired.
So too fucking bad.
All right. Well, with that,
I'm so
yeah,
sorry.
we're gonna have to call it. So we will be going. For the next 4 weeks, Chris isn't gonna be with us. I do plan to go on. Chris, we can talk after stream on a couple of things, but we'll see how this goes as to how we'll keep your character moving along. But also, everyone is going to level 3 over the course here. So, as this was another high milestone for the campaign. So we will definitely be getting them all leveled up. And then we'll pick up with what goes on with Arcanus next week. And as with Titania, she definitely found another dare. We're going to say she already killed it, even though it might have took her longer than what it took the owlbear to do to get the food for the owlbear to keep the promise. And I'll figure out how we're going to handle Titania's character and see what happens here. So, with that, this has been a great campaign going, and I'm looking forward every week. This is a persistent campaign. We will be going to their max level, to the head of all the problems. And as such. But with that, everyone have a good night, and can't wait for next Monday. See y'all then.